blame, 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 blame. The blame game. It's the blame game. And we got to put the blame on somebody. And let's not put it on the boxers, because everybody knows that the boxers don't really run shit. And they supposed to. That's what's crazy. They supposed to. They the ones fighting. But throughout history, boxers don't run shit. The gangsters do. The boxers don't. The gangsters do, and the boxers do not run shit. So when you have a boss, you do what your boss says. Big bosses, little bosses. Bosses have bosses. Bosses of all bosses run shit. Bosses of all bosses have to deal with other bosses of all bosses. And those bosses are sometimes bigger than that boss. But those bosses, what you would say, conspire together. And they, what's up, Jordan? They conspire together, and they are, what you say, in cahoots together. Right? So we did the videos called The Big Block, the PFC crew. Everybody know these acronyms if they watch Rude Exposure. I used to type PFC in a lot of chats, and that was the protection fee crew. You got to pay the fees. You got to pay the cost to be the boss. You know, you want these special belts. You want these special designations. You want these, overlookings of mandatories. You want to get these good judges. You want to get these great matchmakers. You want to get these great type of fights to get your highlight package up. You got to be a team player. You got to do your job. Do your job and listen to your boss, and you will, be what you are. When you go outside that and you start beefing with your boss, a lot of bad things can happen to you if you're not a big boss. You can't mention Al Heyman without mentioning Floyd Mayweather. Just wanted to reiterate that because that's a big known fact. I would never, publicly say anything about a nigga that I know ain't shit, because if you know he ain't shit, then you know it's something coming. Maybe you thought shit was sweet and you probably felt yourself, but you should have never ever bit the hand that fed you, that made you into the face of boxing. Yeah, you did your ones and twos with the people they put in front of you. You never really had to talk because Floyd did that for you. And he did it well even though he can't really talk. And he did that well for you because he knew exactly what script to read from and what to say and what not to say throughout his years of being in media. When you are well trained to say talking points, you will say those things because you know that it's all politics in everything you do in life. Even in your household, you have politics, you have hierarchy, you have someone that is the boss, the small boss, and the not a boss in your house, unless you're just the one in the house. But when you go to work, you have a boss, they got a boss. And other bosses are in cahoots and against you. So these boxers really never throughout history had power like you think they do. The money throughout history that these boxers have been getting has left a lot of boxers, Hall of Fame boxers, in debt, in bondage, and sick, and in need of help. So I don't chastise guys for getting the bag and fucking with turkey. Especially in this sport, the sport that y'all say that this is what's killing the sport. Ain't enough money, ain't enough popularity. You know, nobody want to understand that it's not just boxing, it's life. Everybody is watering down in the African American community. It ain't just boxing. It's been in football. You can't sack the quarterback no more. You can't tackle no more the way they teach you in Pop Warner. You know, you got to readjust. You can't foul anymore in the NBA. It's tough. You can travel now. You know, niggas flopping at an all-time high. I mean, in life, niggas don't really know how to fight unless they in the gym. They got the guns, the firepower, the firearms, the sticks, the fire sticks, the real fire sticks. And they gonna let you have it. So what can you do? Sit there and watch it happen to boxing. And then you get a guy that's trying whatever he knows how to do to find these type of fights that we really want to see. And people are bucking against it, but you ask yourself why. I ask myself why and try to put myself in Tank Fan's shoes and try to wonder why they don't like turkey. Because I never, it's a new black people. Because I know that a lot of niggas will go to the club, man, and see niggas making it rain on the bitches from up top. Some of you niggas will try to fight the girls to get the money that's falling. Y'all love to see niggas blow money. You niggas love to see the Gucci bags get bought. You love to see the rappers drive the Maserati. You love to see the diamonds and the gold chains, man. You love that. You love people when they blow the bag. That's my car type shit. No, that's my car, that's my car. You know, and now we got somebody over here making it rain and blowing a bag, not giving a fuck, and you don't like it. You used to like the gangster shit. You used to like that gangster shit. You guys talk gangster so much that I thought you guys were gangsters on YouTube. I was like, damn, let me check, see these niggas. I don't want to get hurt. These niggas might come find me. They asking for addresses on YouTube. So I was like, damn, Turkey's a gangster. Because the PBC was some gangsters. Yeah, nigga, in-house only. Nigga, fuck everybody, nigga. We run this shit. We got Tank. Nigga, Canelo pop up over here every now and then, nigga. You know what I'm saying? We do what we want to do when we want to do it, nigga. Yeah, like Rude Disposal said, I meant what I said when I said what I said. I said it again like I said it then. Ain't no shame in my game. I do my thing from Frisco to Maine, from San Fran to Japan. It's all about the money game with me. Hit my like, hit my subscribe. Get me up to 1 billion subscribers. I hear y'all, I see y'all, I feel your pain, man. You know, they done let me out the federal penitentiary, so I'm just here talking my shit in the meantime, between time, man. I see what I see, I talk what I talk, I know what I know, though. I know money is the root of all evil. If you don't want to dispute that, I appreciate that. I sure will. 'Cause that's what it is, man. These guys are young. And the older boxers are upset that Turkey is doing this, and a lot of Tank fans are upset that Turkey is doing this. Why? Because the old boxers didn't get a turkey out of the sheep. The old boxers would never know what it is to make this type of money that these guys are making. The old school boxers see the talent level is different. The old school boxers see the heart is different. The old school boxers wish it was them in the ring and wish they had a time machine. The old school boxers hate on Turkey and the fights that happen because they wish it was them. I wish I was wrong. That's all they talk about is the money, like Tim Bradley. He talks about PTSD, but you was on live telling all of us that was watching, because I put the eyes in the chat. You know, I always let you guys know when I'm watching. And you was talking. And you was talking some good shit. The shit that I be telling y'all, because I'm a victim of it. CTE, brain damage, trauma, that is. And you don't want to go through that later on in life. But he knows it. He knows it. He said, I regret going through the wars, in so many words, man. He said it's hit and not get hit. And he regret going through so many wars. You can't just go through wars and think you're going to come out the same way, because I tell people every day, go study physiology, man, if you want to be a certified personal trainer. That's what I had to do. And I realized the reason we have a skull is not to make our facial structure look a certain way, but to protect our brain from being hit. And it's fragile, and things can change in an instant if you get hit in your face. So when Devin Haney got hit in his face several times by someone that was on drugs, that could have altered his confidence, maybe not his physical, but his mental, because the brain is fragile and not meant to be smashed against the skull. Pharaoh, what's up? You know, I'm just trying to teach these guys physiology one-on-one. It's cool to be a tough guy. But y'all seen the video that I played last night or early in the morning, you know, about the African that died, you know, not even from a vicious blow. You know, these guys are throwing, you know, 85, maybe 75, maybe 90% of their power on these shots, and they dying. So I don't know what to tell you. If you thinking these guys getting in the ring not taking it serious, man, that's just a foolish thing to say. Now maybe Devin Haney knew more than we knew. Like, I've been making the ruin videos for a while, and a lot of people ain't catching on to them videos. I even made one before Earl Smith's fought Terrence Crawford. People probably just weren't catching on to the video. Hit that like button for me. It's a reason they don't want to fight Shakur.
Tank ain't taking no pay cut. I've been saying that for years. Again, we got to find the biggest fights too. You understand? And he's one of
what other big fights you think there are other than
I ain't even gonna tell you yet. I ain't even gonna tell you. There's some big fights out there. You'll go, okay, that's a good one.
Say, is there anyone you want to fight?
Yeah, Shakur.
Why?
Because he talked a lot.
And what happens in that fight?
I stopped him. All you gonna do is run.
I saw you posted it's Tank against everybody.
Yeah.
And you like it that way.
Yeah. That's how you say all the bullshit. They say fuck everybody.
And worldwide, you fought in England. Is there any other country you'd love to fight at?
Everywhere. Besides Saudi Arabia.
What if they pay you $200 million? And 2 Ferraris, 2 Lambos, sorry.
Nope. You know why? Because he tried to act like his guy was Devin.
Okay.
So they was down there sending me over there to lose. They was down there sending me over there to lose. You know how it would go. You know how it would go. Everybody in this room would know how it would go. You know what I mean? But I guess it'd be good for the sport if we fight now and later.
Name that somebody knows.
Tank fought 8.
No, wait. But no, he knows. You know what I'm saying? Tank, but no. Who he fought? Only person he fought was the army.
Valdez, maybe.
Valdez had a name in the Spanish world, yes.
That's about it. That's it.
Yeah.
He sparred Valdez 8 weeks before he fought him. he sparred him 8 weeks before?
Majority of the guys that he do get in the ring, the guys he get in the ring with, he spars before he fight him. He already been in the ring with him.
Familiar with him.
Let the truth be told.
We pay attention.
But he sparred with Tank.
And again, when Tank was going for his world title. Matter of fact, I keep telling you, we grew up together. Tank was in camp when he was getting ready to turn pro too. We used to go to his gym too.
Y'all all know each other, man. That's wild. Y'all all know each other like that.
So that's why I keep telling Shakur, I said, Shakur, stop there, yo. We good. The fight gonna happen.
That's why I keep telling Shakur, I said, Shakur, stop there, yo. We good. The fight gonna happen. That's why I keep telling Shakur, I said, Shakur, stop there, yo. We good. The fight gonna happen. You know, I get it though. The other people on the other side, woo, just keep doing what you're doing and build your statics up. Build your statics up where when you go to the table, I call them bargaining chips. You got some bargaining chips. Smart. At the end of the day, somebody gonna get hurt. You know? So it gotta make dollar sense, and I always speaks about it. If it ain't making dollar sense, it ain't making no sense, you know?
I always tell Shakur this, the fight gonna happen. It's just on what terms.
I always tell Shakur this, the fight gonna happen. It's just on what terms.
I always tell Shakur this, the fight gonna happen. It's just on what terms.
You know what I'm saying? And he's sitting in a chair right now. He's calling the shots, but will his team take the money? That's what it's really about.
Yes, sir. And so y'all say y'all sending them something? Y'all getting something?
We're gonna again. We gotta find the biggest fights too. You know what I'm saying? And he's one of
what other big fights you think there are other than
I ain't even gonna tell you yet. There's some big fights out there. You'll go, okay, that's a good one.
We gotta find the biggest fights too. You know what I'm saying? And he's one of
what other big fights you think there are other than
I ain't even gonna tell you yet. There's some big fights out there. You'll go, okay, that's a good one.
Oh, there are a bunch of good. I mean, Tank's a big fight, period. So there's gonna be
it's some good. I'm like this. I don't like the Shakur fight unless they deal with the negotiate. It's not because
I'm like this. I don't like the Shakur fight unless they deal with the negotiate. It's not because
they scared. Nobody's scared of nobody in this game. Let's get that straight. The fighter's gonna fight. We have to save the fighters from killing themselves. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, when you sit there and look at certain things, you need two fighters to engage. Shakur already sit there and say, I'm gonna fight my fight. I respect that. You know what I'm saying? It's my job to crack that goddamn safe. You with me?
Yes, sir.
I'm not even worried about that. And Shakur know that. I'm not worrying about that because the fight gonna happen one day. You know what I'm saying? It just gotta happen on the moolah series. You know what I'm saying? So
yes, sir.
So you understand business. You know what I'm saying? So when you sit there and look at it, right, you know, they're gonna sit there and say, okay, it's gonna cost us this much for the show. Where we gonna put it at? And the fighter asking for this, and Tank ain't taking no pay cut. I've been saying that for years.
Tank ain't taking no pay cut. I've been saying that for years.
He ain't taking no pay cut. And we go from there. But then if we give you an offer that makes sense to make the fight happen, they go, oh no, that's not enough. Woo woo woo. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Keep it moving. You know?
That makes that makes sense, man. That makes sense, man. So
the moolah series. You know what I'm saying?
You ain't taking no pay cut, so you can forget about that. And you say they stalling Roach hoping you go back to 130. That's some cold-blooded, vicious shit. You know, a lot of dirt got to be done to save your boxers, man. A lot of, no calls, a lot of judging, a lot of better, pick referees, the venue, not fighting in D.C. You fought Hector Garcia in Washington, D.C. and Lamont Roach was supposed to fight Hector Garcia. And you fought that brother. You understand me? Not in D.C. I wanted to see that fight in D.C. How about a pay increase from Turkey, huh? Hey man, how about $20 million guaranteed? Was that some fake shit or was that some... What that was, I don't know. that was some shit that they didn't believe, I guess. You know, coming from Bill and Eddie. You know, so, but then when, you know, you see these guys throwing money away, man, I wonder if you guys were okay when you were younger and you was hitting the strip club making it rain. Y'all love that shit, right? You like when niggas blow money. You like when Floyd show off his rings, his cars, his watches, you know, lifestyle of the rich and famous. Some die shameless. You love these type of songs by these. You niggas get a bag and you say, fuck buying Ford. You go get you a foreign girl, you know, foreign cars, foreign clothes, but you don't want to fuck with a foreign man that is bringing different culture into your life. You don't even understand that we are the originators of mathematics, science, and all what you use today. So they know who we are, but you don't even know who they are. I'm talking about, man, this man said he wanted a black heavyweight champion, and y'all tried to find a way around that. Ain't that a bitch? What can you say? Oh, well, he was just catering to the Negroes like a politician does, but you still vote for him. Every 4 years, you let them come to the black churches and kiss on the babies and say we're going to do this, and when they get elected, they disappear and never come back to the black churches and kiss the babies until 4 years later. Roach only made $750,000, says Jordan Smith. It'll only stretch so far before he needs a Tank rematch. He better leave Tank in the dust and go see what he can get at 135. Or go back to 130, brother. I'm just trying to say something, man. Play the motherfucking video, man. These niggas need this shit. This motherfucker out of here. Get him out of here, man. Asking these dumbass questions. Now I'm sick of this shit. Tank Davis petitioned the judge to go to Paris. And he went there to broaden his, following, okay? And coach the people to give back to his country, you know? He's the face of boxing. So as far as sending a contract to anybody at that time, you knew that was non-negotiable. That was our time, okay? And all business will be handled later. And once he came back from the Olympics, people were already occupied. I'm not saying any names. But people were already occupied. All right, man, next question, man. Somebody ask some real questions in here, because I'm sick of this shit. I mean, Tank is the face of boxing, okay? There's nothing you can do about it, all right? He doesn't have to tell you, okay, yes, the fight is in November, okay? 3 days before the fight, he can tell you who he's fighting. And what you're going to do, you're going to hurry up and you're going to buy the fight. You're going to hurry up and you're going to buy the fight. That's just that's just the way it is. There's nothing you can do about it. It's Tank Davis. And that's why I left Floyd Mayweather and joined teams with Gervonta. Okay? All right, now, next question. I'm sick of this shit. Oh, yeah, Mr. Little Elephant, we over here from the delegation wanted to ask you about the great Tank Davis. Oh, I like this brother right here. Yes, we love Tank Davis with all our heart and all our soul. We pray for him. We pray for the good brother Tank Davis every day and every single night. Oh, yeah, amen. I like this brother right here. But we want to know from the great delegation, when is Tank Davis going to stop fighting these B-class fighters?
You're a good little brother. You're a good little brother. I mean, you say B-level fighters, okay. I know you're from the delegation, the great delegation. Matter of fact, I'm going to donate to your cause. Oh, yes, I is. Yes, I is. I like the great delegation, and y'all do good things for the community. You help Sister Sarah walk across the street with the groceries, the other town, and the car about to hit her. And you help the good brother out with his rent when he came home from the penitentiary. And you do things with the children, and you donate to the Rise Podcast, and you also, I seen you donate to the Upton Gym. So we're gonna do. Well, I'm gonna do. Leonard L. Come on up there. Hey, somebody come on up there. All right, yeah. Ooh, you gotta look. You old there. How old you is, sir? Oh well, I'm just turning 73. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, nigga. I don't give a fuck how old you is, nigga. Tank don't fight no goddamn lower competition. Tank fight champions. He take olds, nigga. Get this nigga up out of here. Get your dog ass up out of here. Give a fuck about no great delegation, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga. Let me calm down, get my nose back right. Give me a drink, give me. Go give me. Hurry up, go give me a goddamn drink. Mouth dry. Hey, baby, give me a Band-Aid for my hand. I think the interview's going good. I apologize. You know, you got a lot of unruly people in here that don't know how to act and don't know how to conduct themselves in a place of business. But that's okay. You know, we're here for Tank. Nobody else is gonna ruin this party. I don't care who you are. Hey, I got a question. Who was that? It's me in the back. In the back? I can't see that good. Give me glass. Who is you? What's your name, boy? Speak up. Put some bass in your chest. My name, Shakur Stevenson. Shakur Stevenson? I ain't no motherfucking. Come here. I want to talk to you. Did you let a nigga named Shakur Stevenson in there? Oh, he said he wanted to. Shut the fuck up, you fired, nigga. Hey, get this big country ass nigga. I don't give a fuck if you're 300 pounds, nigga. Get up out of here. Get this nigga up out of here. What you want, nigga? I just want to know. I don't give a fuck about Cordina. If y'all saying something right now, I sign a contract and I fight Tank in November. See, that's type shit. All my security come over here right now. How many of y'all left? 3 of y'all niggas? Come here. All right, go on. That's for letting that black Puerto Rican motherfucker up in here. Now I done told y'all, behind closed doors, not to let that black Puerto Rican, and don't say his name no more. I told you I don't want to hear Shakur. I don't want to hear that. Say the black Puerto Rican motherfucker trying to get in the building. And you already know my answer, no. Now you got this nigga talking about some, he won't fight Cordina. And he'll, if we send him a fucking contract, he'll fight me on the heart. And you ain't never gonna fight no goddamn shit. You ain't never gonna fight no goddamn Tank, nigga. You hear me? Now, I done talked to you behind closed door. You're pissing me off. See, you're making it hard for me to pray for you at night, brother. You're making it hard for me to pray for you, Black Puerto Rican. I told you a long time ago, and Coach Calvin also told. He said, man, just take it easy. You're gonna get the fight. You're gonna get the fight. Just keep on winning and build your stock up. Come back, Mr. Bargaining Chip. But no, Lomachenko want to drop out, and now you wanna jump the line.
But you know it was 2025. You know it was 2026, I meant. All you had to do was wait for 2027 and we would have been good. You ain't got no patience for 2028. You know, that's why the fight might not never happen. See, you're pissing me off. If you disrespect, you get no check. Now, I told y'all, I'm sick of this shit. Now I ain't gonna slap you because I shoot you. Your hands, you're very good with your hand, and I shoot you. I blow you down. I blow the whole top off your motherfucking curly head, nigga. Now don't you never come back in an interview and embarrass me like that. Now everybody in here, sit back, and on the count of 3. I got my brother over here. He from the Nassau. What you call it, NASA? Yes, Nassau. He gonna give a little speech to you, and the interview is over. All right, go on, take it over, Craig. Yes, this is Bob Henfort. I'm from Nassau. I just want you guys to look at this silver probe right here. And on the count of 3, say cheese, please. 1, 2, 3. Cheese, please. Motherfucker put a goddamn Men in Black thing. Nobody remember nothing. Yeah, man, them niggas, man, I don't know what the fuck going on, man. But I know a lot of people blame Floyd. All because, not just he might be putting shit in the game because of the way he put shit in the game in his career. Yeah, he came out pretty, boy, whipped some ass, kicked some ass, got Oscar De La Hoya up out of there, took over the game. Once he took over the game, this is what these young niggas are following now. That pattern, not the pretty boy pattern, and that's the pattern that we like to see. But since we can't see that, we look for little bitty, itty bitty motherfuckers that knock mother lovers out. That satisfies our bloodthirst. Still got the old school niggas that want to see the good boxing matches, the great IQ, the great, you know, chess matches. We don't care if it's not a knockout. We love them. We love them. I love knockouts, nigga. I like to see niggas get hurt back and forth though. I like to see adversity. I like to see my guy go in there and not have a good day but still come out on top some type of way. You niggas don't want to see that shit. That's cool. I do. I want to see Shakur in some trouble. I want to see Tank in some trouble. I already seen Devin in some trouble. I seen how he read. I've been seeing Devin in trouble when he fought Linares. So I just want to see these guys in trouble. You niggas don't want to see your favorite boxer in trouble, and you call it hating. But you cool with wearing the Mexican colors and going out there and making these Mexicans hate you just to see you lose. You want them motherfuckers that want you to lose, nigga. But you don't want no niggas that want you to lose. Look at Brian Norman Jr. That fight don't make sense. I told y'all that fight didn't make no fucking sense, didn't I? I say, no, nigga, Coach Calvin say, nigga, black on black fights don't sell. I say, no, nigga, Coach Calvin say black on black fights don't sell, remember? Black on black fight, nigga. Floyd Mayweather said black on black fights don't sell. That's Floyd Mayweather's pattern. Where you think motherfucking Coach Calvin got that country ass shit from? Because Coach Calvin love black on black fights, nigga. Coach Calvin is a nigga, so he know what it is. But he also definitely know what it is when it comes to the money, nigga.
I got you. Yeah. You that guy? Yeah, bro. Sure. Good. 10-4 simple back though. We got a drug dealer on the block.
Yeah, the diva era, homie. You said
it. What's your stud name?
Epic. There they go.
Epic. And what's your real name?
Brittany.
Man, this shit is crazy out here in these boxing streets. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy out here in these boxing streets, bro. You don't know if people being real or not. You don't know if it's a fiasco or not. You don't know if these guys are trying to sell the fight with beef or not. You don't know if Devin Haney ruined or not. But I think something was psychologically off in that boy's head from that beating, and especially that round 7 in that Ryan Garcia fight where the Harvey Doc took that point from that boy. If you seen round 7, I had a video said round 7 Devin. Everybody know in that round, man, he was holding on for dear life, stumbling and bumbling. A lot of them motherfuckers calls where the referee, Harvey Doc, was like, no, just a slippage. Nah, nigga. No. You hear Tank.
What happens in that fight?
I stop it. All you gonna do is run.
I saw you posted it's Tank against everybody.
Yeah.
And you like it that way.
Yeah. That's how you say all the bullshit. They say fuck everybody.
And worldwide, you fought in England. Is there any other country you'd love to fight at?
Everywhere. Besides, Saudi Arabia.
What if they pay you 200 million? And 2 Ferraris, 2 Lambos, sorry.
Nope. You know why? Because he tried to act like his guy was Devin.
Okay.
So they was down there sending me over there to lose. You know how it would go. You know how it would go. Everybody in this room would know how it would go. You know what I mean? But I guess it'd be good for the sport if we fight now and later.
How it's gonna go? Round 1. Cause I remember that Rolly fight. And you know, Rolly was having success, and everybody kept saying after the fight that Tank was just setting him up for that left. Like, if you were a high IQ boxer, you would know that. I send shouts out to Lamont Roach Corner, to the high heels, man, because they said it. Man, ain't got nothing but a left, man. That's all he trying to do is counter you with that left. That's what he was doing in that Rolly fight. And he was hitting corner 1, corner 2, corner 3, corner 4 continuously. And they say Shakur be running, but he don't run like that. You know, Devin was doing the Tank, not doing the Shakur. I just want y'all to know that, because that's how Tank runs. As y'all want to put the word run on it, I call it utilizing the ring, but if you want to put the word run on it, that's how Tank runs. That's how Tank utilizes the ring. That's how Tank wear you out and find out if you was a front runner. That's how Tank gets you out there in the deep water and you swinging and you hitting him and he downloading the data with the high guard. That's what Tank do. And then by the 6th, 7th round, yeah, it's tired trying to chase this little motherfucker around. Yeah, that's how Tank runs. You know, ring around the rosy, pocket full of posy. I nah, you can't catch me. Yeah, that's not no step back, like y'all say Shakur do. You know what I'm saying? I can't wait till that remix pop out. I'ma pop the remix out. I'm gonna pop the remix out for you with the beat and all that shit. And maybe 3 verses. I'm gonna go back to the old school and put 3 verses because you're scared of that step back. That's why y'all keep talking about the step back. But he don't just step back. You know why? Because he's the best defensive boxer in boxing, from heavyweight on down to the lightest weight. So if all he know how to do is step back, I wonder if that's the only reason he got that ranking. I'm pretty sure when BFTV say Shakur don't never roll with punches, I went and found the video immediately of him rolling with punches. I'm pretty sure if I go back and find a couple of videos that I got and possess on my channel, I could see Shakur pivoting, rolling, standing in the pocket, fading you suckers. And I'm pretty sure that if these boxers that are being cooked inside of Shakur Stevenson's crock pot would have some nuts, Shakur Stevenson would have the best resume at 135. Tank ain't taking no pay cut, and he promised Al Heyman something when he was on Little Yachty's podcast. Not the Rise podcast, the Little Yachty's of the world. You know, they're not gonna press you and ask you, nigga, if you would have went, you couldn't go to the Rise because all Smoothie King want to know is who you gonna fight next. That's all Smoothie want to know. Right back at you. I had to start sneak watching y'all, man, when you said hate over love. Yeah, I can't participate in your chat no more. The only way I participate in the Rise Podcast chat is they come over here and start participating in my chat. You can apologize all you want to Just Do Boxing, but a man speaketh what he feels in his heart. Don't apologize to me, just do better. You said hate over love, and that's the average Take fan. It's hate over love out here in these streets, in these boxing streets. Ain't that a bitch? You niggas gang banging with boxers. Y'all got favorite boxers like y'all got boxing playing cards. These guys have mothers and fathers. You do not own them. It's an uproar and a red alert in Ohio right now. I want y'all to pray for them brothers, especially Robert. I want you to pray for that brother, especially Robert. He going through some hellified shit. You know what I'm saying? And I can't judge neither side because I know both families grieving. But we can only talk about Robert right now. And I know he going through some shit right now. A lot of people don't even understand because they ain't got no children. You know, when you got kids, man, you come back and holler at me on this situation, boy. Straight up. Because even with the white boy that got stabbed in his chest, man, I feel for their family, man. You understand me? All bully killer, man. If that was a man, I wouldn't have no sympathy for the situation. You understand me? But these children's out here dying, man. And these guys like Andre Ward got pulled out of Trap House by Jay Prince. Y'all don't respect none of that shit Jay Prince do. The Feds been trying to get Jay Prince, and he been surviving, man. That's a real, true war story, man. A true hero in the black community. That's out here trying to make this shit right. You know, all you rappers, you fake ass rappers, and you basketball players get your chain snatched. He the one that get it back for you. NBA young boy. You understand me? He the one to get it back for you, don't he? Yes, he do. It's crazy. He the one to get it back. He gonna get this motherfucking shit popping. Cause guess what? When Tank retire, he gonna be a star. And even though Turkey don't like that, man, guess what he gonna have to do? Fuck with him. Ain't nobody gonna be able to beat Shakur Stevenson. And his little brother gonna have to get on out of 35 real quick, like, ain't he? Yeah, get your ass up out of 35 if you ain't trying to fight Shakur Stevenson, nigga. You ain't trying to fight no Shakur Stevenson, nigga. That's your brother, remember? Now, one man said he number one pound for pound, and then another man said he the best. Which one is it? You don't go to sleep at night thinking like, man, this nigga talking about he number one. I'm number one, nigga. We'll fight. You ain't gonna do it. When y'all boys snatch up all the belts, it's gonna be some sucker shit. Watch what I tell you. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which one of us dumb niggas gonna go to 40? To 40. I ain't gonna fight my brother. That's my brother, lover. I love him. No, nigga, y'all signed up as boxers. Y'all niggas are boxers just like Tank is a boxer. I don't care none about y'all personal problems, and now I want to see you niggas get in there and risk your life in the ring, nigga. And I'm gonna pay for it. Yeah, just like the gladiator days when them kings and got tired of seeing you whoop on everybody Hercules. He say, fuck it, let's put a lion in the cage. Shit, man, he whooping on these boys too easy. We tired of seeing mismatches out here. We tired of watching football games and score 63-3 in the fourth quarter. You got the fourth and fifth string in there. We finna change it to a more competitive game. You niggas love to talk about the 80 points, God bless the dead, Kobe scored, man. It was so many games that I watched when I was a child when Michael Jordan got set on the bench for the whole fourth quarter and he had about 60-something. There was a whole bunch of games I seen Michael Jordan sit on the bench and he got about 60, 50-some points and ain't even played the whole fourth quarter, nothing. Just chilling, getting ready to ice that shit and go get the cigars and get on the bitches. And play a little golf. Sell a few shoes. You know, real money. You know, these boxers usually retire and end up in bondage and broke and hurt and sick. So, you know, when you get you a chance to get something like a turkey out there or a Netflix bag like J. Paul out there, man, you take whatever you want to do, man. You the face of boxing, man. The real Tank fans done disappeared and done morphed. And I'm looking for them. Because I remember when y'all used to tell me Tank didn't have to fight nobody. You said Tank ain't got to fight nobody. Tank can do what he want to do. Tank the face of boxing. Where you at, boy? Tank ain't got to fight no Lamont Roach. That was embarrassing. You embarrassed the lady that did your hair. Anybody that do your hair from now on need to tax you, homie. Cut it off. You know how I feel about that even before the incident happened. You don't like the boxers with a whole bunch of hair hanging and shit. Too much shit going on out here, man, for these niggas to be not sticking together, man. We used to stick together, boy. I gotta share this video, man, because this shit is crazy, nigga. Y'all remember this shit here? Oh, yeah, you know, I had to clip that. These people out here finna start a part 2 out here, man. You better chill out. Get your shit together, brother. It's my brother.
Okay, so let's try to armchair quarterback what we believe is going on here right now. So Hinton was escorted by police from Claremont County into the courtroom right here. There was some sort of commotion right outside with police officers then quickly escorting Hinton back out, likely for his own safety. His attorney remaining in the courtroom there with the judge. So this, of course, the man accused of hitting and killing that retired sheriff's deputy, making his no bond appearance. Okay, now we're listening outside. So, Mr. Bennett, at the prior hearing before today, man, sit down. He's out of line. Under the colored law. He's out of line. Acting under the colored law. Acting under the colored law.
Tear that bitch up. Tear that bitch up. It's gonna kill us in here. Tear that bitch up, homie. For educational purposes only. police in there. Trying to intimidate motherfuckers.
I just want my brother to see me. I just want my brother to see me. I just want my brother to see me. My brother gotta see me. They did this shit before. They did this shit before. They did it before. I got a video of them messing with my brother. I ain't doing nothing. I just want my brother to see me. I ain't doing nothing. They got my best life, baby. That's my baby. That's my
Still here, nigga. Still here. They said I wouldn't make it past 16. My own family. It's cold-blooded right there. Police tried to kill me when I was 13, nigga. Chicago PD, nigga. It's a long story, nigga. Ask my mama, though. It's PARTTWICE. Yeah. You ain't got nobody to vouch for you, nigga. I don't want to hear nothing you say, nigga. Little kid is vouch for me. That's my nigga. Vouch for me. Yeah, like I said, if you ain't got no haters, nigga, you ain't doing shit. Niggas and bitches done wish death on me. I don't know how many times. Nigga, bullets done passed by my head. That's how them bitches sound. Yeah. I don't know how many times they done did that. I don't know how many times. Nigga. You ain't dance with the devil, nigga. You ain't dance with the Grim Reaper, nigga. I don't want miss me with all that gangster talk, nigga. I don't want to hear that shit, nigga. I don't care how many guns you got in your video, nigga. Hell, I fought cancer, nigga, in 2014. I'm still here. Still here. Yeah, man, and if you was on that gangster shit, but you was high and drunk on that shit, you ain't no killer. Them drugs is the killers, nigga. Cause when the white folk get you downtown in that cold ass cell, nigga, yeah, and all them pills and that dope well, nigga, bitch ass niggas be crying in the shower, all under your covers at night, wishing you had your mama, nigga. Yeah, punch your homeboy, you whole ass nigga strong, behind closed doors, nigga, you sinking the ships. Yeah, nigga, you're telling on everybody you know, even niggas you don't even know, nigga. Some of you hoes done tell on your mama, nigga. Talking about she done lived her life. Man, I don't wish the penitentiary on nobody, nigga. I'd rather catch a bitch in the street than catch me in the street, nigga. Fuck. I don't start shit, I just finish shit, nigga. Yeah. Shit, I worry about heaven and hell when I get there. Still here, nigga. Right now, it's all about fucking hoes and counting money rolls. What is you doing, nigga? I meant what I said when I said I said it again like I said it then, cause ain't no shame in my game. I do my thing from Frisco to Maine, San Fran, Japan, nigga. You understand? Yeah, it's my game with me, nigga. Pussy ass nigga. Still here, nigga. When they did that man in that court, they ain't had to grab that man on his arm like that. You know? That was cold-blooded, man. I don't know what's going on out here, boy. It's wicked out here, boy. Be careful. Ain't nobody safe. Nobody.
3 kings left in the lightweight division. We got Javante Davis, we got Shakur Stevenson, and Devin Haney. And the fans want to see Tank and one of them. So I'm going to flip the coin. Here's Devin. Tail Shakur. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Damn. What is it? Hold up. What is it?
Tails.
What is it?
Shakur. Yeah.
It's Tails. Shakur. Call your team and tell me you want Tank, and whoever's not willing to. Only 3 kings left in the lightweight division. We got Javante Davis, we got Shakur Stevenson, and Devin Haney. And the fans want to see Tank and one of them. So I'm going to flip the coin. Here's Devin. Tail Shakur. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Damn. What is it? Hold up. What is it? 3 kings left.
Man, y'all niggas funny as hell over there on the rise, man. I ain't gonna lie. Everybody that be defending that, man, that shit be funny to me. I swear to God, that's why I be watching y'all. I don't be getting mad when y'all be saying that shit y'all say. A lot of people get mad at Bill Haney for saying his son to face of boxing. That shit be funny to me, bro. I'm telling you, I'm different. I be looking at this shit like comedy. You know, when you going through shit in life, you be needing shit to lift you up. I swear, boy, y'all niggas lift me up. I'm kind of upset Fag None blocked me, man. You seen that weak ass shit. I want to get back on there and hit your link, pussy nigga. You know what I'm talking about? You used to lift me up. Especially when I used to get in there and roast your ass. Hey, that boy Rollo used to roast your ass too, man. I used to love to hear him roast you, man. Tank fans all alike. You know? Yeah, man. Pure comedy, homie. Remember that shit Arnold was doing? He couldn't do that shit in the fight. He did it on Frank Martin, though. He definitely did it on Frank Martin. When you see Rick Ross over there, he couldn't run. He too fat. But a lot of y'all would have ran, man. A lot of cowards that made fun of him because you couldn't bring firearms into these type of events. You know, you had a whole bunch of tough white boys out there that didn't like the song y'all was playing. You know, but they just like us. They just like us. You know. And everybody want to be superior. When we want to find out who's superior in this boxing shit, man, we can't because you're fans. Y'all defending that bullshit.
What's up, nigga? Be going home. Be going home.
I told you, I'm Davis, nigga. Stay still, nigga. Stay still. Referee. Yeah, nigga. How you did that? Oh, come on, man. Be still. Don't nobody want to fight that. Don't nobody want to fight nobody like that. We need boxers that's going to, you know, make us look good in the ring. Like, why would I put Tank in a position like that? You fight somebody going to run all day and then hit him with shit that don't even hurt. Yeah, he going to be hitting him and shit. But this shit ain't going to hurt. And like, man, come on, man. Oh, you ain't going to let me hit you? Oh, come on, man. That shit don't hurt. You ain't going to let me hit you in the 12th round. You know what I'm saying? You're going to see what Tank made of. And that's going to be that. Because he's going to have to get a knockout. But I got faith in Tank. I know that he'll get in the 12th round. And Coach Calvin ain't even going to have to tell him. Coach Kenny ain't even going to have to tell him. They ain't even going to have to say, man, you got to go out there and get him, man, you down in the fight. Tank going to already know. If Tank will kill him. Tank going to go in the 12th round. If he down and losing, and he know he losing, he got a swole face. You know, he had a baked potato on the side of his face when he fought Frank Martin. But if he was ever fight school with Tank, if he ever fight school, hey, turn that camera on. What I said, turn the camera on. I said turn the motherfucking camera off, man. Is it off? Is it off? Yeah, it's off. Did I say Shakur ain't never gonna Tank ain't never gonna fight Shakur? Rewind that shit and make sure I ain't said that. Because if I did, you gonna have to cut that out. I don't give a fuck about the money. But it's true shit, nigga. Man, fuck Shakur Stevenson, nigga. Yeah, I said it, nigga. This shit better not be recorded, nigga. You know what time it is. But like I said, nigga, Tank ain't never gonna fight no fucking Shakur. I don't give a fuck how much money you got. I get his fucking money back. You better take that off the fucking tape right now. Yeah, he wanna make sure I ain't serious that, bitch. Tank ain't never gonna fight no Shakur, man. That's how they feel, man. Fuck Shakur, man. Nigga Arden was beating Frank Martin though. Until he got poked in his eye. Arden said, man, you can't win a fight 7-5. And you only win 5 rounds. That's what he thought in his heart. You know, you can't. Man, he ain't say that. Yes, he did. Shut up. You know, that's what he said. He say, she say, right? He said that, brother.
I seen it. I seen the people announcing it, like, you know, on the unofficial scorecard, Frank Martin's losing after the 10th round. You know, I can't imitate him that good, but that's what they said. That's what I saw. I was laughing. And I heard what you said, Abdullah Mason, after that beautiful performance you put on with that guy that had water in his shoes. You said that you would knock Artem out. Ooh. Sports Prediction 101 in the building. Show wish you'll hit that bat line on the screen. But yeah, man, you said you'll knock Artem out, man. Wow. That was vicious, brother. I want to see it. You know, we can make fun of everybody's resumes and all that, right? And talk shit. It's just for fun, brother. Jokes, right? But I want to make fun of Johan's resume. It's just jokes, right? Just jokes, homie. Trying to make y'all laugh, you know, during the morning, probably going through traffic, truck drives, driving, man. You need to hear a little joke or two. Take a smoke or two, you know. Pull up at the gas station, you know, and get you a couple snacks and get fat. Ride back and get your sack, you know what I'm saying? Get your pockets fat. You know, and hear a couple jokes or two. No, I'm just bullshit. I'm for real, though. I see that Floyd got back in the gym, and I was already saying that by, I don't know what, 2 months ago, I seen this podcast talking about Floyd, you know, trying to get Mario Barrios and try to talk him into fighting in Dubai. I think that fell through. I think he was also negotiating. I made a video about him trying to get Jake Paul down to 160, but he wasn't finna go that far down. It's impossible. And so that fell through. So I'm just wondering, like, maybe somebody, you know what I'm saying, he trying to get back in this ring with, try to get him some of that turkey money, nigga. And, you know, you can't mention Al Heyman without mentioning Floyd Mayweather, man. So, you know, you guys got to understand that's a hell of a name to be mentioning whenever you in an interview and the world can see it, and you promising Al Heyman you finna get out the game. You know, any movie that you watch in the world, if a nigga is into the game and he finna get out the game, he finna go out with a what? He finna go out with a bang. And that bang has to be either Netflix or a hellified fight. Or two. You know, and it's not Lamont Roach, bro. I'm sorry to say that. That's not going out with a bang. That's avenging your so-called draw. Or loss, if some people want to call it that. But that's not going out with the bang. And the real Tank fans say, fight who you want to fight, bro. Fuck Lamont Roach. If you don't want to fight him, fuck it. Get your money, nigga. Go get your money, nigga, because guess what? Niggas die in the ring, homie. And we seen the videos. You seen the videos I post. And not from vicious punches either. These can be regular punches. These ain't no hellified punches, man. So, I want to see him get his money, man. If you want to fight Jake Paul, brother, gone, I just want to see how big he get. I want to see what you go up to. I want to see how y'all pull this shit out. I'm curious, man. That's what it is. It ain't that I respect the fight. I don't respect that shit, bro. Don't get me over here confused with somebody that want to see it to see if it's a real boxing match. Because we already knew that Mike Tyson wasn't going to really be in there fighting that boy. I mean, the first round, man, he came a little too hard and the boy looked like he grabbed him and told him, hey, chill out. And after that, what he started doing? Biting his glove. Yeah, get out of here, man. I ain't never seen Mike Tyson bite his glove. He letting the world know this shit fake. He let me know before the fight when he was telling the little 12-year-old girl that legacy don't mean shit. Nobody give a fuck about you when you dead. That's a lie. We still talk about God bless the dead, all these Hall of Fame boxers, and put them up there and talk about them and praise them sometimes, man, when they did good. Talk about them when they did bad as well. God bless the dead. A lot of boxers out there did bad. And the same things that's happening now, we can compare to back in the days because it didn't happen before, right? This shit ain't nothing new. Ain't nothing new under the sun, G. These boxers out here been fighting and dying for money since the beginning. You know, Jack Johnson wouldn't fight the slaves. Jack Johnson only fought the white boys, because that's where the bag was, nigga. He used to beat them motherfuckers' ass and smile with a whole bunch of gold teeth in his mouth. Ha 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 ha. Bop, bop. Ha ha. Ho ho ho. Watch out now. And they hated that motherfucking black ass nigga. You know, that was the only black, real dark-skinned motherfucker that can get away with making a whole bunch of money in boxing. And if you think about it, ever in boxing history, that'll never happen again. Not even Terrence Crawford. Terrence gonna get him some bad, but they ain't gonna respect him like they respect Jack Johnson, do they? They say he #1 pound for pound on certain people's list, but he gonna have trouble, and he ain't gonna be able to, he gonna get knocked out and all this shit, man. Please, what about skills? Pay the bills. Man, I don't understand what y'all be flippity-floppity so much for. Your timestamps ain't prolific. You know, one skill set deserves a pound for pound through each ranking. If you're a pound for pound fighter, you're supposed to go pound for pound up there and introduce your skill sets. And if you can't match the power, you have skill sets that alleviate that power. Because everybody know what Floyd thought before he ever met Tank Davis. Hell, he was sparring, I mean, in the ring, hitting the mitts with God bless the dead Roger Mayweather when he said it. You know, believe in power punches over here. We believe in smarts. You don't win fights with power punching. You win fights with smarts. Ask Jeff Lacey. Ask a lot of these guys, man. You don't win it like that, man. You know, Floyd fucked his left up and had to switch to southpaw, remember? He had to be smart. Had to take the 8 count. That was a given. Floyd had to take the 8 count once he busted his hand up on the man's face. And then he had to switch to southpaw. But you had to take the 8 count, brother. That's part of the game. Why you don't want to be part of the game, Tank? What kind of secret passwords you niggas got for these referees, nigga? How the hell you gonna tell a mother-loving referee stop counting? Why y'all mad at that man for trying to get that shit overturned? What type of weak-ass boxing talk that is, man? If you had a son in the same position, you would try to do the same thing. Oh, you a G. I wouldn't do that shit. Shut the fuck up. You ain't even got no children out here talking that craziness. Don't tell me what you wouldn't do if you felt unjust. You don't know what you would do, just like that brother did with the officer. I can't tell him he was right or wrong, man. I don't know what I would have did, man. If my son got killed like that. If my son got cheated like that by Tank. If my son got anything like that. My son got stabbed in his chest and I knew he was a badass kid. And I couldn't control him because his mammy ain't shit. Nigga, I was in the penitentiary all my life, man. I should have stayed out the penitentiary. Maybe I should take the blame. And I still love him, nigga. I don't know what the fuck I would feel if he died like that. I don't know what these bosses thinking when they see Turkey Al-Sheikh. I can't tell these men not to go deal with Turkey Al-Sheikh. Can't tell Terrence Crawford he wrong once he understand what the business is. Hell, you stood in the ring with Bob Barron when he said he could have built the house in Beverly Hills with the money he lost on you. That's some embarrassing shit to let an old 80, 90-year-old white man say in front of the world, Craig, to you, about you. And you just stood there. Then you're going to try to sue that mother lover for being racist and not getting your money. Then you can't prove racism, fool. America is racist. You can't prove that, fool. Not in the court of law. We call you bad business, bud, because of that on this channel, nigga. You dealing with that mother lover now, all of a sudden you get a chance to get a bag and people don't want you to get no bag. I don't understand it. Y'all tripping about for Shakur leaving Top Rank though. And you know, these guys been around in the days when they was hanging niggas in trees and it was okay to ride by them and be like, hey, look, mommy, a nigga. These guys' feelings and heartstrings don't change. The way they deal and see niggas now in 2025, trust me, they was looking at niggas the same way in the 40s and the 50s and the 60s when they were alive, especially when they had guys like Muhammad Ali. You know, Top ranked Tank would have been a hellified Tank though. I give him that much. Because he would have had to fight some championships. Maybe would have been fought Lomachenko back when he was, you know what I'm saying, over there talking about no. And you don't have to fight Lomachenko. He's old. You just keep doing your job and he's going to have to fight about 9 fights. And then by the time you know it, he's going to be 40. What Tank doing? Chewing bubble gum? I ain't saying shit. So don't tell me about, you know what I'm saying, what he could have said, he should have said. He didn't. Y'all get mad at for defensive fighters being defensive and real sensitive. I understand. Like Shakur, he could come out his mouth, and I heard somebody talking on their YouTube last night, just really going in about how he acting like a bitch. Yeah, that nigga be acting real sensitive and soft, right? But I done got to the point where I done got used to the shit, bro. All these boxers, I done figured their traits out, you know? And it's like, what you gonna keep beating a dead horse for? What you gonna keep beating it for? You know this nigga gonna be defensive if anybody say anything about him. I be like that sometimes. I just can't let shit go. You want these people to let shit go and you don't be letting shit go in your life. You ain't gonna let the fact that this nigga can't stop defending himself. He the most defensive boxer in boxing, and you wondering why he can't stop defending himself when people say shit about him. It's like you ain't even trying to understand the inside and the mind frame of a nigga like that. You probably never met a nigga like that. You understand what I'm saying? That be the problem with these YouTube niggas, man. You never experience different characters. You understand? You study different people in your life. You probably had a sheltered life. Your mommy probably didn't want you around men when you was growing up. Because a lot of men were bad, you know. Men are bad. You know, you got women that raise children that think like that. You know, they want to shelter their children, not even let them play sports. You know, I dated a couple of ladies that didn't want their son to play football. They didn't want to get him hurt. You know, you got men out there like that. They got YouTube channels now. You got to let them boys get hurt. You got to go out there and let them do what they want to do, man. Let them run free you don't keep a dog inside of a house. You don't have a dog inside of an apartment. That's cruel. You don't put a bird inside of a cage. That's cruel. That's rude. They need to run free like a horse. They need to have a whole bunch of room to run free. You need a yard for a dog. You need a yard for a dog. You need a junkyard dog. You need a dog that can run around the house and protect your castle. But you want to put them in the house because you probably ain't supposed to have pets in your apartment anyway. And shit all on the patio and it's leaking down on the people downstairs. That's rude. Y'all keep on covering your face up with your fingers and peeping through your fingers. You see me. You hear me. You got your fingers in your ears. You hear me. You guys be thinking it's funny to talk bad about guys that's trying to talk boxing in your chat. I don't like that. It's considered talking bad and trolling when you talk in certain niggas' chats, and I don't like that. This should be the fight. That's what they put on Floyd Mayweather page, whether he posted or not. It was on his page, right? And I clipped it because I like that. That is supposed to be the fight. We don't want to see you fight Lamont Roach. We don't want to see you fight Jake Paul. We don't want to see you fight Keyshawn. We don't want to see you fight nobody at all. The man said his hands right. You know, if you got to go and get your little tune-up, go and do what you did. You know, if you feel like Lamont Roach is a tune-up, go and get your little rematch in. Go and get your little Jake Paul fight, man. But we want to see this next. We don't want to see nothing else but Shakur versus Tank. Y'all trying to age the man hands out. You know, everything is backwards. Y'all say Shakur trying to age Tank out, but he the one calling the nigga out. Oh, he clout chasing. He going over to a place where he know Tank ain't going to fuck with him. And that's the most cold, dumbest shit y'all can say. Because that means Tank ain't no good businessman. You know, if you letting your emotions get the best of you and you ain't fucking with somebody because you don't like them, what kind of businessman is you? Don't you know America deal with countries they go to war with and have to make peace treaties? Don't you know the biggest billionaires in the world got to deal with other billionaires they can't stand and hate their guts with? Don't you know these conglomerates that you buy your products from got to deal with each other? America put the tariffs on the boys. Now every time trying to send something over here, they're going to put a tax on it. They probably finna stop a few shipments from coming over here, so it's probably going to be empty in the grocery stores and the wig shop ladies. I'm just trying to tell you, man. So if you don't want to do business with somebody, that means that, you know, there got to be a good reason other than you don't like him. You know, you deal with the KKK and the white Aryan nation every single day of your life. You just don't even know it because they ain't got their hood on. You contribute to these conglomerates and pay these people instead of contributing to the black-owned stores. You'll go to any store that is close to your neighborhood, and instead of supporting a black channel, you will go to other channels. A real black channel, not a channel with a black man with a black face, but a black face and a black heart. And we don't care about what you guys think. We got a thick face and a black heart over here. All black. Too strong. And if you ain't on that black shit, man, I don't know what you own. Because if you not for the Africans that were stolen and brought over here to America, the cream of the crop, the niggas that if you take out of NFL, NBA, and boxing all together, you would have no sport to watch and be entertained with, especially if you take all the African American singers and dancers and actors and actresses and scientists and inventors. You will have nothing on earth to really do or even be listening to me right now. African American boxers, not just black boxers, because you know we got a lot of great black athletes out there, but we's talking specifically about us in the US of A. A place that is against us. You ain't seeing no niggas run up in the ring with no American flags on their trunk like Apollo Creed. You know, you got niggas wearing Mexican colors in the ring, trying to get a country behind them to hate on them. You know, Floyd go over to other countries and they hate them, but you know that motherfucking Coliseum where they play soccer, they gonna sell out. Y'all young niggas don't even know how to take the hate and embrace the hate. You know, Bill Haney is an old school fool. He understands that hate sells. So instead of labeling your son as a good, clean Muslim like you should have, which is the righteous thing to do, keep a low haircut, stay boxing, don't worry about what these guys say about engaging, because you know what they say, if you try to change your style and be more fan friendly, you know, and you end up getting knocked out, they ain't gonna be rolling with you. They're gonna be like, damn, nigga, you got exposed. Ain't that what Get Knocked Out Boxing 86 TV said about Shakur and Devin Haney? He said, don't change your style, man. Don't listen to these niggas. They gonna roll with you, they gonna roll with you. But if you change your style and you get knocked out, there ain't nobody gonna be fucking with you. They're gonna be like, you got exposed. You understand what I'm saying? So you can't change that spirit in my book. That's till you die type of sayings right there. That's a classic saying that you can't change, homie. Can't change that there. That's there. That's stuck. That's up there. And with Elvin De Los Santos, man, I don't understand why people didn't want to see that fight. They said they got a call from Tank. Y'all got a call from Tank, and y'all never got called back. Well, you know, y'all was dealing with blood clots, but fuck the blood clots and the shoulder injury. And you don't care about this nigga injury. You want to get this nigga up out of there. If you could have fought Shakur and knew that he had an injury, you would have fought him, I bet you. But you ain't know Shakur was fucked up and sick and had a bad knee and all that shit. You thought it was that snake bite? But you ain't want to fight no Edwin nigga because you called him and didn't call him back. His trainer said y'all was ready. He said we're going to go to Baltimore, just like we did with Shakur. Try to get that fight, man. You know, but you ain't want to fight that brother. You had other options, other plans, you know. That's okay. We're not going to let y'all niggas make it, though. We're going to keep on putting the pressure on you niggas, man. Where that motherfucking video at of this country-ass nigga? Is this it? Where this boy? He funny as hell, man. Uh-oh. Gangsters, nigga. Y'all love that gangster shit, nigga. Why y'all don't like turkey? You want to be a gangster, right? I like that gangster shit, homie. You know what I'm talking about? I like that gangster shit, G. What's your set? Throw your set up. You from Chicago. Remember? Where you from, homie? What street you from? Let me go ask a few questions. I could make a couple phone calls. Ask a few questions. I can make a few phone calls. You can't. You from Chicago, homie. I like that gangster shit. I like that gangster shit. You know what I'm talking about? You blocked me, homie. I need you to unblock. I want to talk to you, brother. You're a good little brother. You on that gangster shit, man. You talk shit about Devin Haney from the suburbs, homie. Leave that man alone, man. They say you from the suburbs, but I don't believe them. I don't believe you from the suburbs, G. I don't believe you from the suburbs. I believe you from the city. Like you said, wait a minute, you did say you was from the suburbs. My bad. I'm just saying, though, I like that gangster shit. Even when y'all niggas be acting like a gangster, though, I like that, you know. Y'all talk y'all boxing, my nigga. Talk y'all boxing, G. Talk your boxing shit, man. Talk that strong boxing talk. That's that strong boxing talk. You got that strong ass boxing talk, homie. I got that weak ass boxing talk, you feel me? I ain't no bigger gangster than you, man. You know, you got that gangster shit going on over here now. I'm fearful and frightful. And we shaking and trembling in our boots right now. We got a real one on the screen. You understand me? I understand you reported me to Cash App for asking for my motherfucking money back. But that was some gangster shit, nigga. You did that shit live on your channel and said, yeah, I'm a snitch. You know, real gangsters can admit, you know what I'm saying, anything that they do. You said you was related to the oldest white family in America or the world, I think. America or world. It's funny to me that you admitted that, because gangsters can say whatever the fuck they want to say. Niggas gonna roll with it, nigga. You understand me? You throwing up what kind of set that is, though. I ain't never seen that set, though. I ain't never seen that set, man. You know, I done lived in Chicago for a long time, man. I never seen that set, but I want to know what street you from, Bagnon. Yeah, I ain't never hear you say what streets you was from. You know, I told you I went to Bryn Mawr, and I told you that, you know, I stayed off 75th, and I stayed in Terrytown for a while. My family over there on 65th in Inglewood, and you know, that's right around the corner from 69th over there where KQKC from. You know, Inglewood, my cousin Brad, he down here from Chicago now. I want to get him on the live real soon. You know, and just go over a few politics in the areas, you know, around the city. And I just want to know what street you from. You know, you say you from the outskirts. You say you admitted that you was from the outskirts, but you know, I'm pretty sure you got family in the city. We want to know what part of the city they from. Let's see what type of, you know, summer vacations you used to go on. You know, that's probably the only experience you had in Chicago is the summer vacations, because when I started out as a child, I was born there, and then my mother took me away to Memphis, right? And my father tried to come back and get us as a child. Well, you know, I used to always go on summer vacations from all the way up to I was like 10, where she couldn't control me no more. And she was like, keep that little bad motherfucker, right? And that's when I stayed up there and started going to school up there. And I just remember the streets, and I remember the neighborhoods that I lived in and my family. And I remember going over there. I had to keep my hat straight and neutral because, you know, it was MCs and Vice Lords where I was at. And over there it was BDs, you know, everywhere over there. So, you know, respect due. But I just wanted to know which part of the city you used to go on summer vacations from. You know, where your family? You say you from the city. You know, it's all good, brother. You don't want to tell me, man. You keep that to yourself, brother. Keep that. I like that gangster shit, though. You know, I like that gangster shit, man. I like that.
I'm okay.
What that do?
Vamos que.
What that do? What you doing? Ho. What you doing? What you did? What you got? What that did? What that do? Whoa, who you doing that to? You was tweaking. I told y'all.
I'm okay.
Whoever can find.
I'm okay.
I told y'all whoever can find that video of that nigga listening to Biggie Smalls, boy, I got him. Cash App ready. That nigga had that Biggie playing in that motherfucker one day. Or he was either rapping Biggie or he was listening to it. I remember I was in the feds and I was watching this nigga in the cell. I said, hey, look, this nigga tweaking again. I remember these videos, man. Yes, I do.
You know, if you can beat Tank, this changes your whole life.
Hey, man, I don't even want to watch him, man, because he said he hurt Tank. Everybody hurt Tank and Fawn, dumbass nigga. Except Shakur dominated him. And I remember when he was on that show with Fag Nunn, Coach Kenny was on there, and he was asking him, man, who was your molar? And that nigga said, yeah, but what about the spawn? You don't remember the spawn? That nigga would never answer that shit. He kept talking about that molar, right? And that nigga asked him about that spawn 3 times in a row. Do you remember that spawn match, nigga? And that nigga say, man, you trolling. And nigga say, I ain't trolling. I put that on my, that's a song now. I put that on my, you put that on what, nigga? That nigga say he put that on his daughter, nigga. Y'all niggas be capping so much, man. Y'all put shit on your mama, put shit on your daughter when y'all be dead serious. But some of y'all niggas think he lying because some of y'all niggas be putting shit on your mama and your daughter and be lying. And y'all feel like he lying because that's what y'all do. It's a stone cold mirror on YouTube, G. And you can tell which one of these suckers be looking through the mirror when they talk about other people just like the ladies do. You ain't shit. Bitch, you ain't shit. You ain't shit. You understand? Like, you know, that's what it is, homie. You can't tell me no different thing. It's all in the air.
Love to me is some bullshit that normal people think. I'm a sociopath.
Sociopath, nigga.
That pussy stank.
You know what I mean? 2 steps away from a psychopath.
Yeah, you don't want to fuck with nobody like that, boy. You're gonna get you.
I grew up around white folk. I've experienced racism, like real firsthand racism, like real firsthand. Like not no make-believe shit, real firsthand shit. My father.
Shut your dog ass up. We got plenty of them motherfuckers out here. It's my favorite. But I ain't gonna play that one right now because that shit too long. But he was going in on them boys' resumes, man. Like, them resumes mean something, man. I don't care what you say. Like, if Shakur wouldn't have had them boys ducking, man, he would have had one of the best resumes out there. You got Cambosis, Pitbull, not Lamont Roach, Lomachenko, who else on that motherfucker? Man, you got, damn, who else ducked this nigga? Frank Martin. Tiafimo said he'll never lace up the gloves with him. Shit, looked like Tank. Tank, you said you wanted to shut his fat mouth. That's a cap. Man, it's just too many people to name on this nigga shit, man. There's too many people to name on this on that he could have fought. Like, he wanted to fight Raymond Murataya. Y'all say he wanted to duck him, right? Well, he went over there trying to bet $100,000 to Robert Garcia. And I ain't got that type of money. You know what I'm saying? So, and what his father said. That's what's the main part of that video I wanted y'all to see. When Ellie Setback took the phone to Raymond Murataya's father was the most important part of the video. He's like, man, we ain't got that type of money, man, but we want to fight you, Shakur, man, because you're the best. We want to fight the best, man. And he went on to explain how Cepeda had been ducking him. And, you know, well, really it was Oscar, they say. But it was Cepeda too, nigga, because you the one got the reputation of a duck. Not Oscar. You going to use Oscar as a shield to be like, why you didn't fight somebody? Just like some of these niggas use money as a shield to say why they don't need to fight people. And now you got people like Turkey. And now, you know, Al Heyman, you know, he's sick. They say he's not really in the picture or something, man. So we praying for him. But, man, all minds think alike if they dealing with the same bag. You got to. If you in there making millions and millions of dollars off these fighters, and, you know, the PBC is a business, nigga. That's Pretty Boy Company, even though Al is on that thing, man. You know, you got the boxing mind and the money mind together. You know what I'm saying? And vice versa. So these boys ain't finna go against each other too strong, man. They might have a few disagreements, man, but nigga, I'm running shit too. And I got people in high places that'll listen to me. And I can whisper in a whole bunch of people's ears and they'll listen to me. Who you think they're gonna listen to more? Floyd Mayweather or Tank Davis? I'm talking about the people in the office. Fuck the fight fans, cause y'all don't really mean shit no more. Y'all got the power and don't even flex your power. You know, it's becoming a fire stick age, and y'all know this and understand that there, and don't even put your power down. You don't even say, hey man, we gonna stop buying these fights if you don't fight who we want you to fight, and you don't even do it. And then whenever these niggas get fight, what they beg for? Man, please, man, just buy the pay-per-view. Don't fire stick my shit. And what y'all do? Y'all buy the fight. And these niggas get paid and say, fuck it, I'm gonna fight who I want to fight. Yeah, they gonna get that Netflix bag and you gonna motherfucking watch that fight. You gonna watch all the Turkey out of sheep fights that you can. And Turkey out of sheep, y'all hate them so much, but the content y'all make money off of. Y'all get every fight and talk about Turkey like a dog, but y'all making money off each live stream. And all the super thanks in the super chats come thanks to Turkey. It's Turkey putting these fights together and putting these fights in different places and getting you different things to talk about that you never even thought you would talk about in boxing. You niggas never even thought you would have these certain type of chats and conversations about boxing because it ain't never happened in boxing. Man, trying to be an innovator and you don't even respect that shit. You don't even respect the fact that he took a car full of bums and made you niggas have multiple live streams to make money off of, to get money to feed your family off of. You making so many stories and making so many complaints at the same time. You niggas watched all of the fights and you complain about it. Then now y'all praising free fights. Y'all praising free fights now, excuse me. At first y'all say Shakur fight on free TV, and now y'all happy about the Inoue fight. Y'all praising it now. The free TV was better than the pay-per-view. And then, like, when it all boils down to it, it just show you hate. You know, you niggas hate Shakur, you know. And it's evident because everything he do, he get bagged for it. Even when he got a bag for it. You know, he got so much money fighting an electrician, that's all you could talk about. Even though that electrician beat upset a goddamn real boxer that don't have a side job before he fought Shakur. Then afterwards, he stopped a motherfucker that had a real boxer job. Never had, you know, I never had a inkling of hate for anybody that goes out there and fights their heart out. Even though you lose, man, that man's a warrior. He was on weight. He got a bag out that deal, G. Retired from the electrician job, and you're still calling him an electrician. It's crazy, you know. But when it all boiled down to it, man, you know, these guys got to fight. If not, retire. That's how you survive 2025. Turkey Al-Sheikh giving you everything you wanted, but you're hating it because it's knocking down your narratives. You can't say you fight on free TV no more. But that's what y'all praising now. Boy, I'm talking about that's what y'all love, that Inoue fight. Me too. I'm glad nigga Tank need to fight on free TV. How about that? Since y'all praising free TV, now nigga tell Tank to fight on free TV. He ain't gonna do that because Tank ain't taking no pay cut. Negro, please. You can't touch this. Like MC Hammer, homie. Y'all know what it is, man. It ain't from the military secret, nothing out here, man. This man got sheltered, and that shit is bad for a boxer, man. When you cuddle them, and you got the fight fans cuddling them, and making excuses for these fighters. When y'all don't make no excuses for nobody else, you on their neck, nigga. You on their motherfucking heel. You ain't playing no games with Shakur. You ain't playing no games with nobody. You ain't letting them niggas make it not one iota. Fuck no. You on they motherfucking head. You popping out of bushes on their ass. Seen and unseen. What's up? Yeah, you popping out of bushes, peeping around corners on these other boxers, man. You on there. I'm talking about you ain't gonna let them make it, G. But you gonna let this boy make it. Yes, you is. You always do. And you gonna keep on doing it. I want to see what you do next time when you do some more flow shit, because he will. You know, these guys keep on doing shit the same way. You gonna expect the same thing out of them. When they change, you be like, wow. Niggas see me nowadays and be like, man, that ain't no Part Twice. Is that my brother? Like Malcolm X when he seen the brother in the chapel on the movie Malcolm X. He said, oh my God, we used to be out there robbing and stealing. Man, come up here, my brother, and testify for me. That nigga ain't want to come up there and admit that he used to be robbing and stealing with Malcolm X. You embarrassed that boy. A lot of shit going on in boxing. I don't think you guys understand that older people know the difference. That's why they say listen to your elders, because we done seen it, G. We ain't like we know it all, we just seen it all, bro. And you got some dumb old niggas out there, but we done seen this shit before, man. We done seen guys like this before, and we hyped them up too, like Tyson. We hyped him up, man, you know, and thought he couldn't be beat. That's just part of the game. You're going to always, and when Tank goes, it's going to be another one. Because that TKO series is going to produce one. Yeah, because you're going to have to be a real dog to come out that shit popping. That Ring Magazine belt finna start to be the belt to be. That's going to be a belt you're going to have to motherfucking really, really fight somebody for. You're going to have to go through hell to be a champion and hold that goddamn belt, nigga. And them motherfuckers get these tournament style fights, man, nigga. Yeah, nigga, if you don't win, nigga, it's on you. I feel like Turkey need to say, if you ain't gonna give it your best, fuck you. You over there still fucking with niggas that ain't getting they all. You understand what I'm saying? That's your fault, nigga. But keep on throwing that bag out there to that TKO series and let's see who participate and get that $750,000 check. I know it's a lot of boxers at the PVC would probably love to get a motherfucking $750,000 check right now. I'm pretty sure of it, nigga. I know I would. And if I'm out here inactive than a motherfucker, I want to get me some money too, nigga. I need to feed my family too. You know, I don't want to fight every other year, man. I want to, you know, get out of this contract. And I get enough money to buy myself out? No, I'm not Floyd. You know, when you got boxers that can buy themselves out to PBC, I think they should do it. You know, they mistreating you, man. You know, you're not getting that Canelo treatment, Tank. You understand? You over here considering retirement, man. You over there promising Al Heyman. You can't mention Al Heyman's name in those troll statements. Oh, you trying to get in? My bad, G. Hit it again. I wasn't even looking at the jack. Yeah, man. You guys don't understand, man. You guys spinning y'all like a bottle top, nigga. Ain't spinning y'all like a bottle top and y'all with it. Ain't not finna fight you, Shakur. You over there believing these niggas finna give you a fight, you gonna have to twist their arm. Or you gonna have to give up a big dumbass bag, boy. They gonna have to give a turkey bag for these boxers to fight on. I'm talking about African Americans, that is. I ain't even talking about the Latinos and the Europeans, because they got the heart nowadays. They the ones sitting, getting in that ring. Oh, you talking about you about to get in it? All right, shit. If you get in it, nigga, we gonna root for you, nigga. You gotta, you know what I'm saying? Understand now, you know, it's hit and not get hit, brother. They gonna talk about you if you pull a Devin Haney in there now. They gonna talk about you. Yeah, they is. They gonna say you running and you ain't trying to engage and all those things, man. So, you know, that's what Tank do until he figure you out and get you with that left hook. You know, he throw one at a time. I missed. Damn. Let me go run. Okay, can't get. Let me. You know what I'm saying? Let me run. You know what I'm saying? Let me run. I can make me a song right here. Tank Davis say, let me run. Tank Davis say, let me run. Tank Davis say, run. Let me run. Tank Davis say, uppercut is run. Let me run. Tank Davis say, download that high data with the high guard. I say, download the data with the high guard. Get hit. Download the data. Yeah, I can make a little song or two. You know, I don't feel like it though. I don't want to put my all into that song, man. I might, make a song or two. Niggas making songs after I done made a diss track. Ain't that a bitch? I appreciate the inspiration there, boy. I appreciate you telling me thank you for giving you some creativity without thanking me for giving you a little creative spirit, man. You know what I'm saying? Boy, y'all be sneak watching me and don't even understand I got a spirit of discernment. I can feel your vibe out there watching me, boy. Yes, I heard you over there talking about keep cracking them jokes. I'm gonna keep on cracking them mother loving jokes, pussy nigga, because you's funny to me. Yeah, that nigga Brian Norman Sr. say he see you out there in the public, he gonna weep your motherfucking. And I talk more shit about damn box out there, but it be righteous talking shit, ain't it? Cause you can't talk shit about some shit that how you gonna get mad at me for saying you stole something out my pocket, nigga? You trying to beat me getting mad, nigga? I'm not finna celebrate no boss doing fuck shit. I ain't finna stop talking about you niggas either. And I tag you niggas in my videos, boxes and all. And I know you be sneak watching me. And I don't like that. I'd rather for you to participate in my chat. Go on and cuss me out. Talk that shit. Swallow your spit. Or spit it out. We out here now. We here. We out the feds, man. They done let me out, man. Hey, thanks, Trump, for passing that criminal justice reform bill, man. Oh, man, Obama was working on it. Shut the fuck up, nigga. He put the rainbow on the White House. They ain't finna motherfucking go along with that nigga. He's a puppet. He ain't shut the government down like Trump did. When I was in the feds, the police came in the unit talking about, look here, I don't give a fuck what none of you bitches doing here. As long as you ain't killing and fucking with these boys, leave me alone. I'm finna go in this office and shut the motherfucking door. And don't be sliding no kites under the door telling on nobody. If Trump don't motherfucking open his fucking government up and I don't get my paycheck, it's fuck y'all. And we was like, yes. Immediately, we in there smoking in the cell, making wine. You understand me? Slapboxing in the goddamn bathroom, betting and gambling and some more shit, nigga. Yeah, we had the cell phones out, kicking our feet up, relaxing and watching you niggas on YouTube, suckers. Yes, we was. And then with Trump getting in office, he motherfucking passed the criminal justice reform bill. They ain't gonna do that shit for you, Obama. You put the rainbow in the White House, nigga. And y'all celebrated that shit, made it look like Christmas decorations. Said, oh well, at least he black. We tried to deal with the PBC because they black. We can't do it no more. It's just like niggas in the street. These niggas the slimiest mother lovers in the world. You can't trust your brother no more. You can't leave your door open at night no more and go to sleep. You can't discipline nobody else's children out there when you see them doing wrong and spank them. Them children to shoot you, talking about take it easy on these youngsters. These youngsters out here wicked and dangerous, man. You got to be careful out here with these children. Be sensitive. They real sensitive like mommy. They real defensive. You can't stop these children from being defensive. I think they putting it in the food. I stopped eating meat in 2014. Health reasons. Still, they putting it in the food. Bill Clinton said he ain't gonna stop cloning animals. He gonna keep cloning the animals, the livestock, and all the vegetables. And try to sanction other countries for using the same techniques, for using this same technique to clone humans and make designer children with. But you can't sanction nobody you owe billions of dollars to, sucker. And you can't trust America, sucker. That's dumb to trust them. They've been lying to us since the beginning. You niggas will believe anything. You'll cover your face up with your hands and peep through your fingers about anything. You judgmental mother lovers always judging the wrong thing and not the right thing. You want to fall backwards in your casket being known as a troll. I want to be a soldier for the Lord and strike and fight against the evil, wicked people out here. And people call me crazy and say I'm delusional for saying things like that. That let me know that the world is corrupt and crooked. You niggas listen to gangster rap and talk all that gangster shit on YouTube, but never ride around listening to gospel. You'll never hear a gangster, you so-called tough guys out here riding around listening to some gospel. Everything is gonna be alright. He's coming back like he said he would. Everything is gonna be alright. He's coming back for the true and good. Remix. Open up your Bible and read it every day. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna play no shit like that riding around with your homeboys or your gals. They gonna look at you like you crazy, like you got a booger on your nose. And you gotta be a bad guy nowadays. You gotta say my son is the face of boxing. You gotta go over here saying I'm the best, I wanna fight you. Now, that makes people mad when you say you're the best. That makes people mad when you say that. And that's what you gotta do now. You can't be a good guy. Can't be no boots in this nigga. You can't be no bows in, man. We ain't finna be talking shit about nobody just to get no fight. Like, that's what Terrence wanted you to do, nigga. Terrence Crawford came at you with the BLK Prime bag, nigga. But you told him, man, I don't even have to sign nothing with Showtime. They take my shake my hand like the old school days when we do business with them. What I'm gonna roll with some BLK for, brother? Why I gotta talk shit about you, brother? Why we gotta do all that, brother? We just want to fight you, brother. You beat us, brother. Crazy but true. Crazy but true. The truth is crazy. Rude exposure. It's rude to tell the truth in 2025 and to the end of time. Everybody want to be right. I understand, man. It's impossible. Impossible. You know, even Jesus lost his temper and flipped over the tables in the church when he seen you niggas in there gambling all up in my spot. Well, who the hell am I? I ain't nobody. But I'm trying to live righteous. You ain't gonna respect me for that. I'm trying to call out everybody's shit, man. This is boxing, nigga. This shit happened in boxing. We gonna talk about it over here. You can't be covering up your face. Oh, well, you know, he just trolling. Nah, nigga, you respect trolls. So Tank just trolling when he be saying all that shit. You can't take him serious, right? I don't want to fuck with nobody I can't take serious. I don't know when you're a boy to cry wolf or not. You know, you like Devin, you like Bill Haney to me, nigga. I gotta believe 30% of what you say. Or maybe 70% of what you say is cap and 30% is real. I don't know, it fluctuates with you, nigga. You know, you quote movie lines when you out there in public. And think niggas don't know about the movie lines you quote because they young. But you got the old school fool that peep it right off the bat, Bill. Motherfucker, can you buy that? Remember you said that? Where you get that line from? Huh? Uh-oh. Link alert. Oh yeah, we talked about this last night on the live.
Yeah, let me ask you, I want to fight myself. I'm ready. I'm ready to go in the gym. The shit, you gotta see if you take the fight, so. The boys get court, baby. That sounds good.
Yeah, we talked about him last night. Schofield, man, he ain't gonna fight that boy. He ain't gonna fight Tevin Farmer. That's an ass whooping right there waiting to happen. You know, y'all say the man fought a guy that faded that you know, he faded a man that got 100 punches around, man. No. You know what I'm saying? He did good if you ask me coming off a layoff, but that first fight, man, with a no drug test, man, he did good. And the second fight, man, you know, he did all right in the late half of the fight, man, but I'm pretty sure with a guy like Schofield, man, they're not experienced as Tevin Foreman, I meant. He'll get schooled. He'll probably get hurt too. I don't got him beating no Tevin Foreman. That'll be a bad move for his daddy too. He trying to get a Tank sweepstakes. They delusional too. They really think Tank want to give them a shot, man. If Tank fight Schofield, that'll be crazy. I would never think that would happen. I would never think that would happen. I don't think Schofield crazy enough to get in there with a bet like that. If he do, man, more power to him, nigga. You need to save your face. Cause you fighting who? We don't even know who you fighting, man. What's going on with Schofield? I seen him on Instagram learning how to practicing switching stance mid combination. Like that shit gonna happen in a fight against a good boxer like, you know what I'm saying, Tevin Farmer. What y'all gonna do? Golden Boy called Tevin. Golden Boy called Tevin, homie. What you gonna do? Shout out to Blunt Sports and this bitch. You understand what I'm saying? For sure. What you gonna do though? You gonna duck again? I'm trying to figure out because we over here waiting on you, man. We over here waiting. We was over here rooting on you. I know I was rooting on Schofield. I ain't finna act like I wasn't rooting on Schofield. Y'all the ones that be flippity floppity. You know what I'm saying? I'm the one that over here telling y'all that, hey man, Schofield Sr. said he be at the fight. He said call him Mama Hopefield in the fights though. I'm the one that say, yeah, I want to see you niggas call him Hopefield in his face. I'm the one over here defending Schofield Sr. from you mother lovers that call him Mama and imitate his voice with a feminine connotation. You know, when I imitate Schofield Sr., it's just a New York accent that's very proper. You know, and I feel like he does manipulate his son mentally, just like a lot of these fathers out here. You know, when you got boxers, you know they need handlers, and what better handler than a man that has been manipulating your mind since childhood? You know, and he's gonna listen to you until he just gets too much, like Floyd. Floyd was a different breed. You know, but these guys listen to their family until it's a certain age, maybe. But you gonna listen to your daddy, nigga. I don't want to imitate that man and call him gay. It's a note you can't prove, you don't put on people. You know, now if you do something that's out of control like Diddy, there's no way in the world you're not going to get me not to make fun of this brother. Anybody associated with Diddy. Anybody. That's Devin, that's Tank, that's all them boys that went to the Diddy parties. Because, you know, it ain't no party like a Diddy party. And that's a fact, Jack. And that's what all the top-notch celebrities say. But when you gonna fight, man? You got a Lamont Rose fight coming up, G. There's a lot of people getting in the ring, homie. And there's a lot of fights being made, and a lot of content creators are benefiting off these fights because they're making a lot of content off these fights. You guys talk shit about Turkey Al-Sheikh, but he's helping you pay your bills. He's getting you the money. He's getting you the content. He's getting you the videos that you need to make to pay your bills. He's giving you ideas to make different type of content because he's giving you different ideas in the boxing world. He's doing things that you guys never thought could happen in boxing. And a lot of you guys don't want to happen in boxing because you're like an old slave. What y'all niggas want to be free for? Man, we got it good here, nigga. Y'all niggas dumb. Go on. What, you gonna go up north or you gonna go to Florida? You better go to Florida, dumbass nigga. That's the only good game I'm gonna give you, nigga, because it's right there. You know, the Seminole Indians taking niggas in down there in Florida because it's different from the French down here. Yeah, and you know, the Spaniards got this shit. Yeah, well, you niggas better go on, hurry up for the master wake up, nigga. Yeah, nigga, Uncle Tom ain't gonna tell on you. Sambo will. That's what y'all feel like, man. Back in the 60s and Jim Crow era, man, they had separate bathrooms and water fountains for you suckers. And, you know, some of you guys, ancestors and aunties and great aunties and granddaddies used to be like, man, you better not go in that bathroom. You gonna get us in trouble. Shut up, bitch. I'm finna go in there and piss all on the sink, scare ass nigga. Yeah, that's what some of you guys did back in the days, man. Just like when Obama put the rainbow in the White House. Oh man, shit, man, you know, at least he black. Shut up, nigga. That shit ain't cool. Ain't nobody cool no more. You niggas accept shit. Niggas be accepting shit, nigga. You accept the fact that we okay with loving bitches that got the lace fronts on and destroy their hairline. All for sexual pleasure. It look good to us when they wear it like that. You know that ain't their natural hair. They don't blow in the wind like that naturally, man. It's the delusion. It's a mind fuck. We brainwashed to like that shit. We brainwashed to hate each other and not stick together. Y'all was on live, especially on the Rise podcast, talking shit about Devin Haney fighting in New York, really crossing your nuts, hoping that shit don't sell. You be hoping niggas pay-per-views don't pop. You be hoping niggas don't get money. That's crazy. You only want Tank Davis to get some money out you in this boxing game. And you justify it and try to defend this nigga to the utmost degree. And I don't like that, Def. It make a nigga not want to even root for that nigga, man, because that's some evil, wicked shit that you okay with a nigga getting a fucked up contract. or one fight, take it or leave it deal. What kind of spirits you bitches got out here in this world? That's why I say the majority of the world is either crooked, flawed, and racist, or all of the above. It's only a few people out there like a small piece of the pie that's trying, at least trying to live righteous, man. Ain't nobody that's perfect. But we ain't finna sit here and act like shit stanky, and it ain't stanky. That shit in the toilet, it done got flushed. What you still trying to get it out the toilet for? You reaching, man. Y'all reaching way down in that toilet for tank, man. That's nasty. That's disgusting. It's childlike sometimes. So when you crack your little jokes, man, I come crack my little jokes. Now I can't crack my jokes and be taken serious. You know, he's a runner. He's a track star. Y'all made songs. I made songs. Now you niggas want to motherfucking get mad when I make my little song that sounds better. You know what I'm saying? You mad because I don't want to bring my talents to some of you niggas' pages too. I heard you niggas get in my chat talking about why I don't hit this link and why I don't hit that link. I only light my name up in bright lights and tell them pussy niggas to unblock me. And maybe I will hit a chat or two. Because I done hit every chat there is to hit on YouTube. But I don't like going to you big YouTube pages when you don't acknowledge me. And I know you sneak watch me and I affect the algorithm on the regular, because I talk about things that you niggas want to talk about, can't talk about, wish you could talk about, then talk shit about on your page, talking about what I'm talking about. I look between the rocks and I find the shit in the crevices that y'all don't talk about. We've been talking about Devin Haney being ruined when he first got his ass whipped by goddamn Ryan Garcia. And you niggas still covering your face up, you Devin Haney fans, acting like he got his victory back. So what, he got that shit back? He got his ass beat, nigga, and you still trying to justify it with the Australian. And I keep telling you, go watch that movie, The Raging Bull. They made a movie about that white boy, a stone cold drug cheat. And God bless the dead Sugar Ray Robinson beat the shit out of him. They had to stop the fight. And what he said, you couldn't drop me, at least you couldn't drop me. Well, how much pounds overweight he was the night before the fight? About 7, 8, 9, 10 pounds, man. You know what I'm saying? You took them boyinas, Jake LaMotta. You took them boyinas, them bull nuts. That man said it'll make you strong as a bull. You say stronger than I already am? Give them to me. Fighting this nigga, I'ma need it. I'm going to need it. No more. I'm tired of you niggas with this weak ass boxing talk, man. You know how many niggas on drugs and boxing that don't get caught and they cycle off properly? You know how many niggas be fighting drug cheats on the regular? You know, Canelo's a drug cheat. We still want to see him fight Crawford, man. You know, they raised the level in computer raw, too. You can still take it. Just not a lot. A lot of drugs get banned every other day. Ain't no telling what a nigga on, man, to get strong. You know, niggas blaming shit on eggs. Niggas blaming hairdressers. Niggas blame all kind of shit, but the shit that happened in the ring, you know, and the shit outside the ring is the same to me. You know, we can't talk about the in and out, man. I ain't gonna put a nigga mugshot up there, but that will affect your boxing career if you get arrested because you ain't getting the proper training, the proper nutrition. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like when Barnard Hawkins and my uncles used to go to prison back in the day. They had the boxing league and the tournaments, and they used to bring the amateurs in to fight with these guys. No, it ain't like that no more. Too many soft ass niggas. They sell bras and pantyhose on the commissary now. They keep letting these boys get the motherfucking hormone shots. And now I'm glad Trump in office. He finna stop all the hormone shots in prison. So them niggas can't keep their titties in their ass. I thought the fucking commissary list was fucked up one day. I was looking at that bitch trying to order me some shit. My people had sent me $100, right? I like, bet. I'm finna go to the store. I had needed some socks. And I looked down, that shit said bra, panties, socks, boxers. I like, hold up. I rewind. Zoom, 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 zoom. I showed myself, I like, hey, my nigga, what the fuck? They talk about bras and who the fuck wearing bras and panties? I had to think, but he like, man, they had to change the list, man. You know, they passed the law where they can take their little hormone shots and keep their shit. I'm like, oh, I say the world coming to an end, boy. And I seen it over the decades, man, how that shit changed. And niggas getting softer and softer as the decades go by. It's only a few out there that's gonna motherfucking teach their children the old slave ways. You know, the Mexicans and the white boys and the Chinese and the Japanese, they teach their culture from centuries ago, and they keep their culture. You know, African Americans are the cream of the crop, but we don't know where we came from, man. We think we know. You know, if you from Africa, what part? What tribe you from, nigga? We had tribes that used to beef with each other, and you over here having sex with a tribe that you don't even know if you don't beef with, nigga. This shit is spiritual. They even separated us, threw away our birth certificate, burnt that shit down. You don't know who you related to. It's a nigga in Chicago look just like you right now. You ain't never met him. And separated our family so much, and we continue the separation. And you can continue to hate on the nigga. Just like them slaves got freed and went and made a Black Wall Street, I guarantee you, was some pussy niggas out there talking about, oh, that shit ain't gonna work. Them crackers gonna tear that shit down. Then when them crackers tore that shit down, they were like, see, I told you. Motherfuckers threw dynamite on top of that shit. Ain't that a bitch? You know what I'm saying? Happy that you was right. A lot of niggas was happy that niggas started getting locked up for the PPP loan, remember? Man, them niggas gonna get locked up. That's what y'all was saying before the shit happened, when them niggas was buying cars and, you know what I'm saying, getting their shit together, and you was scared to do it. Then when them niggas started getting locked up, you was, whoo, because if they wouldn't have got locked up, I would have been wrong. That's what you was saying in your heart and your pussy. You know what I'm saying? That's a terrible thing to say. You should have been like, man, boy, y'all boy better start an LLC, boy, when you get this money, my nigga, so you can motherfucking wash that shit up. That's what a real nigga said. I said that shit too. I was like, damn, I wish I could have got that motherfucking PPP loan, nigga. I got an LLC. Man, it would have been on and popping, nigga. I hope that shit come back. That's what I'll be taught. It's a difference of niggas out here. Yes, it is. And you can tell it when you listen to the niggas live. You can tell it when you hear these guys, man. Sorry to say, a lot of these guys some cold Will Smith ass niggas, man. You niggas will never be taken serious. Not from the guys that I'm used to dealing with, man. Them guys will never take you serious. I'll never take you serious, homie. Like, we listen to you guys for entertainment purposes only, homie. To make us laugh, man. We laughed at suckers back in the day. You know, we was some stupid young niggas, man, when we was young. We used to get the crackheads and make them niggas fight each other like on Django. We ain't even never seen the movie Django. Yeah, man, we used to get we get them motherfucking boys to do street races and everything for a hit. Oh please, oh please, oh please. Just give me just one more hit. You probably was a store run ass nigga if you was an old nigga like Vic. Vic be on YouTube praising Tank Davis to the high heaven and probably take a bullet for him. He can sing too. It's crazy because Vic probably got the most talent out of all them niggas on the YouTube page when he be going to them pages. Because he can sing. Yeah, that nigga, man, you know, I don't trust no old motherfucker, especially in the 70s. Ain't got no hair on his face and you shaving all that shit, man. You look like Freddy Krueger, man. You untrustworthy, nigga. Grow some mustache or something, nigga. Put some 5 o'clock shadow on your chin, nigga. You know, y'all niggas praise this, man. I made you say Tank was Cemetery Scary on that show when I was on Whole Money Live. Remember? You be saying, what's up, rude exposure in the chat. I ain't even know you was black. I thought you was a white dude when I seen Victor shout me out in the chat. And then I found your videos and seen you was star bright damn near white. And you don't even sound nothing like you sound on your videos. You sound like Fred G. Sample when you talk on live. When they look at your picture, you look like a stone cold white boy, like you related to Mariah Carey or somebody. Like you related to George Bush or somebody. You know what I'm talking about? Like Fag Nunn say he related to the oldest white family in the world. Or America, one of the two. You look like one of them niggas. You lighter than Fag Nunn, though. It was funny to me. And I laugh at you every time I hear your voice now. And it's hard to take you serious. Because, you know, you play the harmonica. I never seen a light-skinned nigga that sound like you sound play the harmonica before. I seen black, dark-skinned niggas like Stevie Wonder play. That's what friends are for. Through good times and bad times, I'll be on your side forevermore. That's what friends are for. Through good times and bad times. I thought, you couldn't get into Temptations, nigga, because you smoked the cigarettes. And you was light-skinned. They weren't trying to put no light-skinned niggas in the temptation back then, nigga. And you mad because I can sing better than you, bitch. And I be telling you to come over to Rude Exposure all the time. You don't want to come over here. What a real Tank fan. You one of the realest Tank fans I know. You still be like, Tank can fight whoever the fuck you want to fight. And I respect that. And you still, I done put your video out there and played your video of you singing Luther Vandross. And you don't even come over to my page. I don't respect you no more. Yeah, I don't respect you no more. And tell your pussy ass leader to unblock me so I can go hit and click the link. Y'all always listen to that bitch ass nigga talking about, yeah, these niggas won't click the link. Yes, I do. And you block me. I don't like that there because I'm a real one. A guy that's trying to help the community. You see the videos of me in the community. We ain't passing no turkeys out. We actually helping. We ain't telling these boys to play soccer. We saying you can do what you want to do, but man, if you box, this how you get it. If you want to play soccer, we're gonna find somebody that can teach you how to play that there, because we don't know how to play that there. You got the athletic ability, cool. Yeah, you seen that shit? Let me play that video again, man. Nigga, he using them exosomes, man. They gonna try to say that's PEDs, homie. Ain't that a bitch? They gonna try to say, man, Shakur on PEDs, man. He got that shit, man. He getting his hand right, man. I don't want the nigga to get his hand right, man. God damn, man. What we gonna do now, man? Oh, no, no. That nigga. Fuck that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't want the man to get his hands right, man. That's fucked up, G. Let that man get his hands right, nigga. He ain't gonna hurt you. Let a nigga get his hands right and have a fair fight. You know, they want a nigga to have a fair fight. That's crazy, ain't it? They don't want a nigga to get a fair contract. You don't want a nigga to have a fair fight. You don't want a nigga to have none of that good shit, man, that he's supposed to have in life. That God's supposed to have gave you, man. And that you owe as a human being. A fair shake in life. You know, life is a bitch. Life is a bitch. And then you die, right? That's cool. I got something messed up on here. Hold on. I gotta fix something right quick. See, now it's showing. Ain't that a bitch? But that's crazy, man. Let me figure something else out. I don't understand why it's doing that. But I don't like that shit, G. Maybe I got it to Windows and manual. Let me put it manual. Yeah, there we go. Let me play this shit, man. Get this shit right, nigga. Play my shit. I don't know what to do. Hold on, let me see something. I might have fucked up. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We in here now, man. Y'all see this shit?
With the judge. So this, of course, the man accused of hitting and killing that retired sheriff's deputy, making his no bond appearance. Okay, now we're listening outside. So, Mr. Bennett, at the prior hearing before today, man, sit down! He's out of line! Under the colored wall! He's out of line! Acting under the colored wall! Acting under the colored wall!
You don't get out of line. Good night. Tearing that bitch up. Tearing that bitch up. I ain't mad at it. You ain't had to grab that motherfucker by his back like that. Let me go. Just tell me to get him up there. It's my brother. It's my brother. Real brother, nigga.
I just want my brother to see me. I just want my brother to see me. I just want my brother to see me. My brother gotta see me. They did this shit before. They did this shit before. They did it before. I can't be on no messing with my brother. I ain't know nothing. I just want my brother to see me. I ain't know nothing. That's my baby. That's my baby. That's my
Still here, nigga. Still here. They said I wouldn't make it past 16. My own family. Police tried to kill me when I was 13, nigga. Chicago PD, nigga. It's a long story, nigga. Ask my mama, though. Miss Party. Yeah. You ain't got nobody to vouch for you, nigga. I don't want to hear none of you, son, nigga. Little kid that vouch for me. That's my nigga vouch for me. Yeah, like I said, if you ain't got no haters, nigga, you ain't doing shit. Niggas and bitches done wished death on me. I don't know how many times. Still here. Nigga, bullets done passed by my head. That's how them bitches sound. Yeah, I don't know how many times they done did that. Still here, nigga. You ain't dance with the devil, nigga. You ain't dance with the Grim Reaper, nigga. I don't want miss me with all that gangster talk, nigga. I don't want to hear that shit, nigga. I don't care how many guns you got in your video, nigga. Hell, I fought cancer, nigga, in 2014. I'm still here. Still here, nigga. Yeah, man, and if you was on that gangster shit, but you was high and drunk on that shit, you ain't no killing them drugs is the killers, nigga. Cause when the white folk get you downtown in that cold ass cell, nigga, yeah, and all them pills and that dope well, nigga, bitch ass niggas be crying in the shower, all under your covers at night, wishing you had your mama, nigga. Yeah, front your homeboys, you whole ass nigga strong, behind closed doors, nigga, you sinking the ship. Yeah, nigga, you're telling on everybody you know, even niggas you don't even know, nigga. Some of you hoes done tell on your mama, nigga. Talking about she done lived her life. Man, I don't wish the penitentiary on nobody, nigga. I'd rather catch a bitch in the street than catch me in the street, nigga. Fuck. I don't start shit, I just finish shit, nigga. Yeah. Shit, I worry about heaven and hell when I get there. Still here, nigga. Right now, it's all about fucking hoes and counting money rolls. What is you doing, nigga? I meant what I said when I said what I said. I said it again like I said it then, cause ain't no shame in my game. I do my thing from Frisco to Maine, San Fran, Japan.
Yeah, you seen Ward, man. Ward was in the streets too, man. Like, a lot of these guys don't understand these kids can be saved, man. But we ain't sticking together enough. You know what I'm saying? We so separated, man. They don't give a fuck about us, man. In a country like this, man, we supposed to be the home of the free. Land of the brave, man. Niggas ain't free in here. We still slaves, nigga. Trust me. You go to a 9 to 5, you a slave, nigga, you get your property, man, you know you still gotta pay property taxes. You understand me? Ain't no way around it, nigga. They gonna get that pimp on you. They gonna pimp on you till you die, nigga. Somebody said you can bury somebody in your backyard and still and don't have to pay property taxes. I don't believe you. I gotta find that out to see if that's true. A nigga buried me in my backyard then. And you see, this is real brother. A real brother, nigga. Not no fake brother, nigga. That's what you do for a real brother. You know, and they ain't have to grab this man on his back like that. He's over here trying to console his brother, man. You know, they done did this to him before. That's what he said. He just had to be a hero. This man, you got an officer sitting right there in front of him, letting him do what he want to do. You got an officer sitting right there in front of that man, letting him go up there and talk to his brother at the window. Whole bunch of officers. You had to step out of line, you know, and come out there and be a hero and set off a motherfucking storm. This is a bond hearing. This man in pain. You don't know this nigga pain. You just worrying about the officer's pain. That's a hell of a pain, but you gotta respect all pain. You tell a man to get off that glass. You don't grab a man. When you see the consequences and the shit that happen, we ain't gonna stick together. When you see a whole bunch of niggas shit happen like this, you gonna blame the niggas. You know, all these police in there trying to intimidate. The fact that you know you need to feed your family, you gonna tighten up, ain't you? You better. A lot of you niggas just trying to find a reason to justify what the police did too. That's terrible. Oh, this nigga, he was a young nigga, he was out there stealing a car, he had a gun. No, nigga, that ain't what the cam see. I ain't seen that on the camera. I seen a man running and he got shot in his back. Y'all don't care about that shit. First thing America do is try to criminalize any young nigga that got killed. They try to find his criminal record. Same with Emmett Till, God bless the dead. And that man whistled at that white lady. They made all kind of excuses why them boys lynched him and hunted him down. He was one of them slick niggas. He was from Chicago. He came down south with that Chicago shit. You know, these kids like Andre Ward got pulled out the trap house by Jay Prince and told him, man, you got a talent from God, nigga. You better fight. He changed the SOG from some gang shit to Son of God. You ain't know that, did you? Yeah, so you know what I'm saying? You get these youngsters out here that be bad. Your children bad. You got a cousin or a nephew probably bad as fuck. If he get popped, you know, you gotta console your sister or your mama when they go to the funeral and bury these little children, man. They gonna have pain just like this man right here, man. You ain't had no pain like this. You never experienced. You live cushion comfort.
I just want my brother to see me. I just want my brother to see me. I just want my brother to see me. I hear you. My brother got to see me. They did this shit before. They did this shit before. They did it before. I got a video on them messing with my brother. I ain't before. I ain't do nothing. I just want my brother to see me. I ain't do nothing.
You see why they want niggas? You see why they want niggas to act like the women? Because the women trying to stop him from being a man. It's a lot of people trying to stop this man emotion from spilling out right now. They trying to calm him down. Be easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Shut the fuck up until you lose your brother and a nephew and a son like that there. And then put yourself in that situation. Because I see about 100 to maybe 200 police officers in there for one man. Just like when you niggas call the police on your boyfriend, a whole bunch of officers pull up for one man. Domestic. Don't tell nobody how to react. That's why I don't go too hard on KQKC. Because, you know, y'all made a deal. And you thought that you was going to have some type of, you know, secrecy with a brother that you made a deal with. And he went back on the deal. Whatever the deal was, they exposed it and said you were supposed to go live at a certain time of day. But you know, you shouldn't have made no deal with a brother like that. Mr. Breaking News. Ain't no telling when Blue gonna go live, nigga. But you know, y'all did make a deal. I can't tell a man how to get mad at somebody. And if you got mad like you got mad, man, and that man retaliated, that is what it is, nigga. But y'all did make a deal, so I can't tell you not to get mad. I can only tell you I would have did it differently and settled that shit differently. I probably called that nigga instead of going on my YouTube channel and be like, damn, my nigga, I thought you said this my time. Oh, my bad, brother. I'm going to look out for you, woo, woo. On my live stream, I'm going to shout you out, wah, wah, wah. You know what I'm talking about? But hindsight is a mother lover. But you did go in there and tell that man business, Blue. You told the world a little too much because you was breaking it down like a soap opera. And we was in there eating popcorn listening, too. Because, you know, the world loved drama. I'm sorry. You know, I put my drama on YouTube as well, man, but I'm going to charge you guys for seeing my pain, man. Members only. Trust me. It's work. But yo, Blue, you ain't have to say nothing about the main daughter. Oh, you saying you doing this to get money for your daughter. You motherfucking right. You feeding your family with this YouTube shit, nigga. People have children out there that have needs, man, like mine's on. Hashtag saving booby. But y'all niggas ignore that shit every time and don't push it. You don't see what a little glimpse of what I let you niggas see, what I go through. And that's just a portion. And we still make time to talk boxing, man, but life goes on. And this shit is happening right under our eyes, and we over here acting like it ain't happening, man. This shit is going to be deeper than boxing in a minute. It's going to spill out into the streets. And I done made the movie Super Nigga. You understand what I'm saying, man? It ain't no comedy. It's about tension in the USA that's boiling over like a pot. And you can see it every time. And these boxers over here coming to get this money, man, what they supposed to do. And if you ain't no boxer trying to get no money out here in these streets, in these boxing streets, you in the way. So I can't fault none of them guys. Even though I know money is the root of all evil, I can't fault them. But we all need it. We need that money, nigga. We need it, nigga. If Shakur get his hands right, these niggas not gonna fight him, bro.
Right here, Shakur Stevenson, he's like ranked almost #1 right now in the world. Look how many belts he's got out here. This is such an honor to be here next to him. Shakur is doing exosomes again. The exosomes, how they helped you the first time?
They helped me a lot. Actually, I had no pain in his injury ever since. I'm about to cry.
There it is, and he's getting ready for his big fight against Cepeda. We know he's going to win. That's the champ right here. Thank you.
It's PARTTWICE, never nice. Hit that like button for me. About to lose my soul. This is gonna be another wrong turn. Fucking with your party, about to get burned.
Yeah, man, we got merchandise coming, baby. Rejuvenation. I'm here with the greatest right here, Shakur Stevenson. He's like ranked almost #1 right now in the world. Look how many belts he's got out here. This is such an honor to be here next to him. Shakur is doing exosomes again. The exosomes, how they helped you the first time?
They helped me a lot. Actually, I had no pain in his injury ever since. I'm about to cry.
There it is, and he's getting ready for his big fight against Cepeda. We know he's going to win. That's the champ right here. Thank you.
You should have kept that shit to yourself, boy. Them niggas, if your hands is really healthy, them niggas definitely not finna fight you now, nigga. Please, they ain't fight you before. Why they gonna fight you now that you healthy? You was already a bad style matchup. But now that your hands, you say you're using exosomes, right? Okay, cool. You go in there in Cepeda and you beat the shit out of Cepeda. And they looking at your facial expression and you don't fake and act like you hurt. Boy, I know something. I hope you don't get hurt for real, but boy, at least act like it, boy. Fool these niggas. If you trick them, you can beat them. Ain't that what they always say? The way you was looking in that Padley fight, man, I was hoping that you was faking. That's what a guy that, you know what I'm saying, like if you was watching Michael Jordan in the finals when we was coming up, a lot of New York Knicks fans was wishing that nigga got hurt in the finals because they got popped. Cleveland fans was wishing that nigga got hurt. A lot of fans that was getting played on in the finals was hoping he got hurt, like Phoenix fans and, you know what I'm saying, Laker fans and, you know, Utah fans and Seattle fans and, you know what I'm saying, different fans was wishing that Mike get hurt. Ain't that crazy? Because that's the only way you feel like you can win. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's crazy to wish that. And then he had the flu, and Scottie Pippen wasn't even, he was a no-show for real, for real. He was hurt. He wasn't doing shit. The whole fucking Utah Finals, nigga. A no-show, nigga. He took Mike to steal the ball from Carl at the end with the game on the line to shoot the ball with 6 seconds on the clock to get the sixth Finals MVP for the sixth championship. And never went past Game 6 type shit, man. Real prolific shit, you know. But hey, man, these guys like Shakur, man, too good for their own good. Boots too. They talk that shit about Boots if they want to. I ain't no African American stepping up to fight him. I heard y'all say that Shakur can fight Conor Ben. That's a big jump, right? I thought you weren't going past 47, bro. 1 minute you say you'll go to 47 and end your career. The next minute you ain't going up there. Now you'll fight somebody at 54. Once you going to 54? It's all clout. It's all money. It's all talk. Unless you do it, to me. And before you go to 54, you can talk your so-called partner down and, you know, make a little fight with Belonga. That's the case. All these fantasy fights going on. Shit. Yeah, ain't he at 160 something? You get down to 50, 58, 54. Man, it's just all talk to me. But if this nigga hands get right, ooh-wee. The fear. You know, fuck his attitude. Fuck all that Twitter and shit. Fuck all he crybaby shit. I'm talking about in the ring. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that Mike. I don't care if it's Michael Jordan an asshole. In that court, man, y'all niggas hate that boy for another reason. Not because he won't sign no autographs. No. Y'all hate him for a particular reason. And I ain't mad at you for hating him. If you was on the opposite side, I would hate him too, boy. I'm talking about, damn, it felt good to be from Chicago back in the 90s. Still do to this day. But it just felt different back in the 90s. And the 80s. You know, Mike was winning dunk contests back then. He had the Nike and the Jordans, you know, way back before Scottie Pippen came to the team. You understand? He was a star before Scottie Pippen. You know, they tried to make it seem like Scottie was the reason he's the man. No. He might have been a part of the reason. Like, any team has to have role players. You know, you top 50 defensive, top 50, nigga, take that and leave it. You know, because we could have had Sean Kemp, Penny Hardaway, Grant Hill, any one of them guys to take your spot. Because you sure was a no-show in the finals but the Utah game, brother. You know, I had to carry y'all boys plenty of times. I had to defend you plenty of times when niggas wanted to beat you up. Like Charles Barkley, all them boys used to be fearful and frightful in the locker room with Charles Oakley. He used to put you in the headlock, brother. You know, Shakur Stevenson is not getting the credit where it's supposed to be due. And you got guys with, you know, great intentions, but they won't fight Shakur. They'll fight everybody else but him. And imagine that nigga resume if these guys had heart and actually stepped in the ring with Shakur. You know, Kambosos, Pitbull, Frank Martin, Lomachenko, it was on the same side of the street. You know, that man rather fight a war than fight Shakur, man. And you got T.O. talking about he'll never lace the gloves up with Shakur. All kind of dumb felonious shit that y'all excuse and forget about. You know, we don't forget about these things. This man say he's using exosomes to get his hands right. And if he stops Cepeda, that'll be terrible. Because you niggas definitely ain't gonna fight a nigga that is a runner and a track star and then stop the mother lover that throw 100 punches around. A stone cold tune-up. An undercard fight, if you ask me. And it just makes me wonder and weary and laugh and giggle when I hear Tank fans saying, man, that's crazy. Turkey out of sheep putting this man on the undercard. Like you mad, like you upset that Shakur Stevenson, a nigga y'all say got pillar fist and a runner and a track star and fight on free TV and ain't did shit for boxing. Why should he fight Tank face ass nigga? Y'all upset that he on the undercard. What you upset for? He ain't some shit, remember? Why Tank got to fight him? What the fuck you worried about this nigga being? You worried about his pocket? You talking about he fight on free TV. Then you turn around and say You make fun of free TV first. Now you okay with free TV because NUA fought on free TV. And I say Tank need to fight on free TV with this next Lamont Roach fight, nigga. We don't want to see that shit. We want to see you fight Shakur or Jay Paul. That's it. I want to see you either fight Shakur or Jay Paul. That's it. I don't want to see you fight no Keyshawn. I don't want to see you fight nobody else but Shakur or Jay Paul. That's it. You know, you get your little Lamont Roach rematch. We're going to wait on it, but I don't think you want to fight him. I don't think you want to rematch with Lamont Roach. I don't think you want to give him no more money. I don't think you want to do nothing for that nigga. You know, he tried to get that shit overturned on you. See, y'all ain't no real Tank fan. That's why he changed his number. You know what I'm saying? I was going to pay you. I was going to pay you. I was going to give you a little 20,000 points. That ain't nothing to me, nigga. I'm Tank. But you want to go around there and try to get this shit overturned. And I thought we was friends. We went to pool party. We went to Diddy parties together, brother. You know, don't tell nobody. We went to Diddy parties, brother. You see me toasting the Diddy? I made a toast to Diddy. I make a toast for me. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you did that behind my back. Well, you ain't do it behind my back, but you did that, brother. You know, I told you they weren't going to give you the fight. Why you go do that? You know, you wrong, brother. But a duck don't go to the WBC. For all you Devin Haney fans, though.
WBC, you were not even going to do good business with nobody. You went to the WBC. You were not even going to do good business with nobody. Nephew ain't going to do. No, I'm telling you, he is not going to do good business with nobody. As soon as you start, he going to mention the name, just like you went to the WBC. You were not even going to do good business with nobody. Nephew ain't going to do. No, I'm telling you, he is not going to do good business with nobody. As soon as you start, he going to mention the name, just like you went to the WBC. You were not even going to do good business with nobody. Nephew ain't going to do. No, I'm telling you, he is not going to do good business with nobody. As soon as you start, he going to mention the name, just like you went to the WBC. You were not even going to do good business with nobody. Nephew ain't going to.
Yeah, why not?
Around. And everything else in between that, the kind of has been cooler than my.
Why not go to the WBC? You niggas ain't trying to fight. Boy, you finna be Mr. WBC shorty, nigga. You gonna have to keep going to the WBC, nigga. You better keep going, cause they ain't gonna fight. You gonna have to force these niggas' hand like you did Cepeda. Say you ain't. You use a motherfucking lie. Play one of my favorite videos right quick before I get up out of here. That's why y'all be making me mad. Y'all make me play these videos just so I can make fun of you suckers. That nigga Jay Prince say the hood want to see this motherfucking fight, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? The hood, nigga.
So if you Shakur Stevenson, bro, if you Devin Haney, do not make the mistake of trying to please people, bro. Do not make the mistake of trying to, I'm going to try to, you know, I'm going to become more fan friendly, bro. I'm going to go for the knockout. Nah, bro, you fight your fight. If your shit is hitting and not getting hit, you do that shit. Damn what everybody else say, bro. Because at the end of the day, if people rock with you, bro, they gonna rock with you.
Amen.
And if people hate on you, they gonna hate on you. Because the same segment of people that's calling Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney boring right now, bro, them same segment of people, if you try to become more exciting as a fighter, and you get your ass whooped, they ain't gonna be like, well, shit, I fuck with Shakur, man. He exciting, bro. Nah, they gonna be like, he got his ass whooped, he got knocked out, he got exposed. Because you was trying to please their ass, bro.
You heard that, Devin? Did you hear that, Devin Haney? Because I'm pretty sure Shakur heard I tagged him in this video. He know you false. He know you fake. That nigga, everybody know you fake, even your followers. But they be hearing this video. Oh, this shit don't count. Oh, how you gonna change how you feeling like? You know what, you gonna change what your mama raised you as a Christian? You know, I was raised up, went to church, called the Holy Ghost, even when I got baptized when I was 3. But, you know, I don't believe in that no more. You know, I done changed my mind, you know. All right, well, change your mind then on the boy.
So if you Shakur Stevenson, bro, if you Devin Haney, do not make the mistake of trying to please people, bro. Do not make the mistake of trying to, I'm going to try to, you know, I'm going to become more fan friendly, bro. I'm going to go for the knockout. Nah, bro. You fight your fight. If your shit is hitting and not getting hit, you do that shit. Damn what everybody else say, bro. Because at the end of the day, if people rock with you, bro, they gonna rock with you. And if people hate on you, they gonna hate on you. Cause the same segment of people that's calling Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney boring right now, bro, them same segment of people, if you try to become more exciting as a fighter, and you get your ass whooped, they ain't gonna be like, well, shit, I fuck with Shakur, man. He exciting, bro. Nah, they gonna be like, he got his ass whooped, he got knocked out, he got exposed.
Right.
Cause you was trying to please their ass, bro.
Now, why would Floyd Mayweather say this should be the fight? Shakur versus Tank. A-side Shakur. He knows something. He knows something, man, that I don't know, that you don't know. And see, man, you know, that shit's still on his Twitter page to this day right now. I just want to know from the fight fans what you think. What you think Floyd doing, man? What you got? He got something up his sleeve, man. He got to have something up his sleeve, because for you to just, you know, to say things like you can't mention Al Heyman without mentioning me, lets me know that this is the PBC and we're going to do what we want to do. To whoever, you are not bigger than the PBC. You're not bigger than boxing. You're not bigger than boxing, Tank. And these type of guys be trying to show you better than they can tell you. I just, you know, hope that, you know what I'm saying, if Tank gonna fight Lamont Rose, you better do it soon, nigga. What, you gonna fight back to back like you did when Hector Garcia? You fought him, then you fought Ryan Garcia back to back, real quick. 2 tune-ups. That was a tune-up. You fighting tune-up, you fighting front runners. That's what you said. So Tank ain't fighting front runners? You know, I'll pull a video out in a heartbeat. I don't like to be out here talking about, you know what I'm saying, Tank said this, and Tank said that, and he said this, and he said that, and can't prove it. Where that video at, nigga? Y'all don't even want me to find the motherfucking videos that I said I got on Tank Davis, nigga, because guess what? Then you'll be like, oh, man, see, you was capping. He ain't got that video. Oh, man, I'm over here showing you everything I watched, man. I watched everything. You know, my daughter was over here, so she was watching the cartoon. Y'all show love to Booby. Where's this motherfucking video at, nigga? Yeah, nigga, Tank said he goddamn, you know what? Fuck that. I ain't finna motherfucking go through all the bullshit. I can do it like this. Let me go a little something like this. Hit it. It was a little gangster short in size. Let's go. Alright, Gervonta. I like to say Gervonta because it sounds nice. It sounds better than Gervonta. That's some ghetto shit. Gervonta. Only fights front runners. Right? Let's see if that pop up. Yep, there it go. You understand me? Now I can go back and refresh this bitch and pop it right up over my screen, G. You don't want me to do that? You don't be wanting to hear your favorite boxer talk. That'd be making me mad when niggas tune off when their favorite boxer about to make an appearance, a guest appearance on my show. You know what I'm talking about? You want to give these guys a chance to say they piece and defend themselves, nigga. Defend yourself, bro. What that meant?
As Right there, that final exchange. What did you want to say to him? He a front runner like anybody else that fought. He a front runner like anybody else that fought. Right there, that final exchange. What did you want to say to him? He a front runner like anybody else that fought. He a front runner like anybody else that fought.
Oh, I thought you said that weak ass shit, man. I wonder, man, you be talking fast, bro. You be talking too fast. I can't be understanding all that shit you be saying, man. Fast talking ass nigga.
Right there, that final exchange. What did you want to say to him? He a front runner like anybody else that fought. He a front runner like anybody else that fought. What do you want to say to him?
I thought that's what it was, but for the boys in Texas, man, you know, that shit was still a little bit too fast, man. You know, you gotta chop and screw this shit down for the Texas boys, man. Jordan, you gotta chop and screw this shit for them Texas boys, baby.
Yes. Right there, that final exchange. What did you want to say to him? You front runner like anybody else that fought that. You front runner like anybody else that fought that.
Oh, okay. That I fought. I was wondering if yeah, you had said that, bro. You said that I fought. You fight front runners, nigga. You thought that man was a front runner, nigga. Y'all gave him extra time to train, though. Y'all gave that man extra time to train, though, man. Look at my ugly ass homegirl. I gave that nigga extra ass time to train, man. Shit crazy, man. She like more pussy than me. That bitch be getting more bitches than me, man. I'm mad at that shit, man. I'm like, damn, bitch, take me with you. But yeah, man, y'all gotta stand on that shit, man. That nigga say he didn't want to disrespect him in front of his mama, man. Where that shit at? That nigga funny, man. He thought he could intimidate that nigga. Like, all right, you gonna see. I'm 135, nigga. What's up? Y'all say he fought at 135 before. He got a belt. He got all that shit, you know. So shit, it is what it is, man. He the best competition that Tank ever faced. You know, a guy that came up from 130, bro. 30 knockouts do make sense, bro. Everybody he fought was a front runner. That's what he said. I can't keep going over the things with people when they get mad at me. You understand what I'm saying? When I repeat the shit that these niggas say, man. You know what I'm saying?
What did you want to say to him? You front runner like anybody else that fought that. He a front runner like anybody else that fought that. The Reaper, Lamont Roach.
He a front runner, homie.
Lamont Roach weighs in right at the lightweight limit of 135 pounds. 135 pounds for Lamont Roach.
They say Tank too little.
And now we bring the champion to the scale. 30 wins, no losses, 28 knockouts. The superstar of boxing, the undefeated, reigning and defending WBA lightweight champion of the world, Gervonta Tank Davis. 130.
They say Tank too little, man. What you think? That's what Shakur said. Shit, Lamont Roach said it too, though. He said he too little, man. You fighting certain type of fighters, man. You just keep it honest. He was fighting a lot of Mexicans, man, a lot of Spanish, Latino fighters, man, that come forward with the high guard. You know what I'm saying? And attack. Yeah, give us a good fight, you know, so we can counter your ass, nigga. We're gonna roll up under that shit and knock your ass out. We're gonna catch that shit with the high guard. You know, we got great matchmakers. We know you ain't gonna be able to hurt this boy. You got a short little bit ass neck and a strong chin, man. You can take a punch, you gonna knock you out. Oh, for sure. Yeah, he'll knock him out. You know what I'm saying? You had the best team in boxing till Floyd left. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no more protection, nigga. You know, you over here picking friends and shit, thinking shit sweet. This man was trying to beat you. I think he did. And y'all got upset for him trying to get his victory. It's cold-blooded out here. So it's a reason most consecutive KOs come at the beginning of a fighter's career. Like, you know, showcase fights. Same thing with Devin Haney. That's what they said about the Regis fight. It was a showcase fight, a perfect fight for him to showcase his talents and introduce his talents to 140, brother. You know, he already had plans on going to 40. You were scouting old Regis, remember? Regis even said it, man. You watched my last fight scene. That's why they picked me. You know? You had no intentions on fighting no Shakur, and then Shakur tried to do you like Cepeda. Y'all don't respect that. Y'all respect how he did Cepeda, but y'all don't respect when he tried to do it to Devin Haney. They call him Mr. WBC. WBC Shorty. We just be checking, Suleiman, trying to see if we can get some more money, man. These boys act like they don't want to give us the right amount of money. We deserve more than that, Suleiman. I'm telling. Hello? Can I come in? What do you want? Pinche mayate. Ah, come on. What do you want now, Shakur? I just want to know is there anything I can do? Cause they trying to give me, they talking about some 25%. I want more than 25%. I be beating that nigga ass ever since I know him. I done lived in the nigga house. I'm inspired and got that nigga ready to fight. I been beating that nigga ass. He know he can't. We done had conversations and when I was at his house talking about if I make it, I'm gonna give you a shot. If ever you make it, you gonna give me a shot. And now all of a sudden he talking about 25. I sent that nigga. I said, nigga, sign the contract, even though I know he got to sit in that shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't want Lomachenko ain't going to fight me, and y'all, you know, he on the same side of the street as me. He'd rather go fight a war than fight me. I don't know no Spanish, and I'm claiming Puerto Rican and black. I'm really black, but you know, if I would have learned Spanish, I probably would have been on top of the game right now. But it's okay. I'm Puerto Rican. I got the curly hair, nigga. Y'all can't fuck. Y'all hating on me. Y'all hating on me. Y'all hate. I hate y'all. Y'all hate. I don't care nothing about no fight fan. I don't care nothing about no fight fan. If I get a pay-per-view, y'all please buy my pay-per-view and don't Fire Stick my shit. I don't care about no fight fan. I don't care about no fight fan. Tank don't care about fight fan. Y'all be buying his fight. Y'all be buying his fight. Tank said he don't care about fight fan. Y'all be buying his fight. Y'all be buying y'all own Fire Stick Tank fight. Yeah, nigga. Man, too little. And the fight makers ain't finna put them in there with no motherfucking killers, nigga. Now they can squeeze that towel dry.
Right there, that final exchange. What did you want to say to him?
He a front runner like everybody else that fought.
He a front runner like everybody else that fought.
The Reaper, Lamont Roach.
You too little, homie. Too little, bro. Get out of here with that shit, man. That man get in there with Shakur, boy. You done waited too late. You should have caught him when Frank Martin ducked him. Why y'all picking ducks, man? That's crazy. Why niggas be picking ducks, man? I'm serious, man. That shit cold-blooded, bro. Hit that like button for me, man. This shit cold-blooded and wicked out here. You know? That man ready to go to jail for life. He don't give a fuck about what y'all think. Y'all send all them police up in there to intimidate this man. Man got family people in there that's ready. They got my nigga Shakur begging to fight top opposition. Yeah, I mean, listen, man, he gonna have to do that even more if he has some success with this exosome and these, you know, these treatments he getting with his hand. He gonna have to always go to force these guys to fight him. You know, and Ain't nothing you can do about that. Can't make these niggas fight you. You can't make nobody fight you, bro. You can't force nobody hand because at the end of the day, you can die in the ring. This shit is serious. It's life. It's not nothing to play with. You know, African just died not too long ago in the ring, brother. Well, last week. You know what I'm saying? Well, not by no vicious blows either. It's regular, you know, look like sparring match type blows to me. You're not throwing 100%. You might be throwing 80, maybe 85, maybe 90. You weren't throwing those. You weren't going full on. Because you didn't know if he was hurt or not. These things happen out here and y'all don't want to acknowledge this shit. These guys don't want to fight each other, man. If that was the case, boy, we didn't need Turkey. You don't need Turkey to make no motherfucking fights. If two niggas want to fight, they gonna fight. A nigga can't even hold you back. If you want to fight somebody, can't nobody hold you back. It's gonna take a whole bunch of people. Ain't no one man gonna hold you back. It's gonna take a fucking army, a force of police to hold you back if you really want to be held back. So don't be acting like this nigga. If he wanted to fight, he send the contract. That's what y'all real Tank fans told me. You can't, nigga, Tank, where that video, somebody sent me that video of that nigga when he was in the dog, man, talking about you don't know who to get in touch with. I can't find it. I think they scrubbed it from the internet. You know, sometimes it take a revolution, man, for you guys to wake up and see, man, we the last on the totem pole. We get treated worse than a dog. You know, a dog worth more than a nigga, right? All right. So I don't know what to tell you, man. These guys got countries behind them, you know, and niggas ain't got no country behind them, nigga. You see how America treat us. We done fought all the wars, built the whole goddamn set, built Washington, D.C. from scratch. You know, they got guys like Benjamin Banneker, got all these inventions that you use to this day, even this computer system. It won't be possible if it wasn't for niggas. But you won't do your research. You just believe whatever they tell you. Wouldn't even be able to talk to you if it wasn't for some niggas. You don't like the word niggas? Hell, Teofimo Lopez was over there saying, where the nigger? You know what I'm saying? Then, you know, I guess another boss got to run up on him and say, hey, man, what you doing, man? Man, I'm just trolling, man. I'm just, you know. Y'all take that trolling shit. If you say Tank just trolling, nigga, Teofimo Lopez just trolling, nigga. That's what y'all say about Tank every time he say some fuck shit. Oh, man, man, Tank just trolling, man. And you don't take it serious. Well, motherfucker, Teofimo just trolling, nigga. So don't take it serious, right? So what you gonna do about it, boy? You gonna make a couple videos because that's what he wants you to do. Put him back in the algorithm after his fight. So somebody can pay to beat him up and give him a big bag to beat him up, right? He's brain damaged, right? Niggas ain't got no brothers. That's my brother, man.
I just want my brother to see me. I just want my brother to see me. I just want my brother to see me. I hear you. My brother got to see me. They did this shit before. They did this shit before. They did it before. I got a video on them messing with my brother. I ain't before. I ain't do nothing. I just want my brother to see me. I ain't do nothing. That's my baby. That's my baby. That's no children.
Still here, nigga. Still here. They said I wouldn't make it past 16. My own family, man. Police tried to kill me when I was 13, nigga. Chicago PD, nigga. It's a long story, nigga. Ask my mama, though. It's PARTTWICE. Yeah. You ain't got nobody to vouch for you, nigga. I don't want to hear none of you, son, nigga. Little kid that vouch for me. That's my nigga. That's my nigga vouch for me. Yeah, like I said, if you ain't got no haters, nigga, you ain't doing shit. Niggas and bitches done wish death on me. I don't know how many times. Still here. Nigga, bullets done passed by my head.
That's how the bitches sound. Yeah. I don't know how many times they done did that. I don't know how many times. Yeah. You ain't dance with the devil, nigga. You ain't dance with the Grim Reaper, nigga. I don't want, man, miss me with all that gangster talk, nigga. I don't want to hear that shit, nigga. I don't care how many guns you got in your video, nigga. Hell, I fought cancer, nigga, in 2014. I'm still here. Still here. Yeah, man, if you was on that gangster shit, but you was high and drunk on that shit, you ain't no killer. Them drugs is the killers, nigga. Cause when the white folk get you downtown in that cold ass cell, nigga, yeah, and all them pills and that dope well, nigga, bitch ass niggas be crying in the shower, all under your covers at night, wishing you had your mama, nigga. Yeah, punch your homeboys, you whole ass nigga strong. Behind closed doors, nigga, you sinking the ships. Yeah, nigga, you telling on everybody you know, even niggas you don't even know, nigga. Some of you hoes done tell on your mama, nigga. Talking about she done lived her life. Man, I don't wish the penitentiary on nobody, nigga. I'd rather catch a bitch in the street. Or catch me in the street, nigga. Fuck. I don't start shit, I just finish shit, nigga. Yeah. Shit, I worry about heaven and hell when I get there. Still here, nigga. Right now, it's all about fucking hoes and counting money rolls. What is you doing, nigga? I meant what I said when I said what I said. I said it again like I said it then, cause ain't no shame in my game. I do my thing from Frisco to Maine, San Fran, Japan, nigga. You understand? Yeah, it's my game with me, nigga. Puss ass nigga. I'm still here, nigga. Fuck.
Y'all want to get rid of me? Before you get rid of me, I gotta, play a couple more videos, man, so I want to play this one more time, though, because this is what y'all fear the most, man. This is what you fear the most.
Rejuvenation, I'm here with the greatest right here, Shakur Stevenson. He's like ranked almost #1 right now in the world. Look how many belts he's got out here. This is such an honor to be here next to him. Shakur is doing exosomes again. The exosomes, how they helped you the first time? They helped me a lot. Actually, I had no pain in his injury ever since. I'm about to cry. There it is, and he's getting ready for his big fight against Cepeda. We know he's going to win. That's the champ right here. Thank you.
Hit that like button, nigga. That's the worst fear of y'all hearts, man. Because now, if he does what he does to Cepeda like I think he will do, it's going to be ugly. It's going to be a stop. It's something that y'all say pillar fist people can't do. You say pillar fist guys can't do that. You know what I'm saying? So we're going to see. I'm going to root for him. I'm going to root for his hands to be healthy. I'm going to root for anybody's hands to be healthy. That's like saying when Tank went into that Pitbull Cruz fight, y'all niggas still want to hope that man's hand be hurt. Why would you want an unhealthy Tank in any fight? That'll be stupid. We want to see the best of Tank, nigga. And I don't care what you say, nigga. Rolly Romero dropped this nigga in this fight, nigga. You understand what I'm saying? And y'all don't want to go back and watch the fight, so I went on and made a chance and took a chance of getting the copyright just to show this motherfucking shit. But I know if you got any kind of footwork, Rolly, this nigga fall without you having to push this nigga, man. Fuck what you talking about, nigga. Slow that shit down, man. Man over here getting beat up by Rolly, nigga. And you mean to tell me he was doing that on purpose, nigga? You was running around the motherfucking ring like Devin Haney, or Devin Haney was running around the ring like you. That's all I know. You going lateral like a motherfucker, boy. You ring around the rosy like a mother lover. You hitting corner 1, corner 2, corner 3, corner 4. You know what I'm saying? This nigga 1-2'd your ass, man. Yaka. Yeah, he 2-1'd you, I meant, my bad. And you motherfucker tried to tackle this man for a loss. He went down to the body too. You trying to catch like Devin Haney was on Ryan Garcia, trying to hold and grab so they won't fall and be considered a knockdown. You want to try to help referee. You mad at the referee didn't get there quick enough. You wanted him to separate you. You understand what I'm saying? Same with Leo Santa Cruz when he dropped you. You got hit in your throat. You got hit in your chest, and I think you got hit in your jaw. He made you blow a hubba bubble gum bubble. And then after he hit you in your jaw, I think you blocked one punch, but then he turned right around and slid that straight right to your neck when you was trying to duck under a punch. You understand? All you do is load up and try to catch Rolly with that left hook all night. And you was missing, he was missing. And you know, all night, man, Rolly was doing his thing till he got tired. You know, when he got tired, man, that motherfucking left by y'all, but not that time. You understand what I'm saying, man? And that's what you do in a lot of your fights. You was doing that in the Lamont Roach fight too, trying to load up, because that's what his corner kept saying. He ain't got nothing but a left hand. That's all he trying to do is counter you with the left hand. But you niggas won't make no YouTube video about that man talking that shit in the corner and call him a hater. You would not call that man a hater that said that all Tank got is a left hand. You won't even acknowledge the fact that it was a man at the fight watching Tank fight saying that Tank ain't got nothing but a left hand and all he trying to do is counter you with that left hand. Just preach to him. Tell him, man, that this shit is real out here, man. These guys in the ring missing the point. If this nigga wasn't out of position on that punch, get the hell off my page right now. Let's run it back. And we slowing this shit down to you, because when you watch it in fast motion, you don't even want to acknowledge the fact that this man be out of position right there. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry. I just got to do it one more time. But people don't act like they don't see shit, man. This shit you can't do against no masterclass boxer, brother. You better not, brother. We put it in 0.25 where you're supposed to watch all the replays at. You watch all your replays at 0.25 so you can see every single punch and everything that's supposed to land clean. And not no glove punches. I'm talking about clean as a wizard. You want these punches to land clean and precise. Clean and effective punches are meaning everything to me. Out of position. Stumble. Woo, he was scared of you, bro. Rolly, you was scared. Even though he swung that shit at you, you was scared. But then you gonna come back and pull some great boxing routine on this. You just feint. I love that feint. When they feint with that right, and then they come with that powerful left that y'all say Rolly got. Because he was an undefeated champion with power, and he had a belt. That's what everybody kept telling me that. And I still to this day say Rolly some trash. Now what you guys to say about that? Because that's what Tank called him. Tank said, man, you some trash. And he showed him he was some trash because guess what? He was a front runner like he say he fought everybody else. Oh, Lamont Roach ain't nothing but a front runner just like the rest of these guys that I fought. Ain't that what Tank Davis said? And you acknowledge it and I can't acknowledge it, there's an issue with me. I like to repeat what these boxers say. That's my pleasure. You understand me? And I see what I see and I do not cover my eyes. I hear the word exposed a lot. And it makes me feel happy when people use it, even though it's not my name, it's my channel. And that's what I like to do. I like to talk about things that people will not talk about. I have a conversation or a smoke or a drink or two about it, man. And people get upset that Bill Haney actually calls his son the face of boxing. Knowing that the world is corrupt and crooked and flawed and racist majority. It's only a few people out here trying to live righteous. So if I can send my son out there and be a good boy, I would. I tried. It didn't work. Boot's still trying to be a good guy. He went in and talked shit about Terrence Crawford. That's what they wanted him to do when he popped up with BLK Prime, remember? They say, man, talk a little shit, you know what I'm saying? Sell us out, talk a little shit, man, you know, try to hype up the fight. No, for what? And why I gotta go to BLK Prime when I can make a handshake deal with Showtime? I don't even have to sign nothing for my son. That's the type of respect they gave Bozy. Well, I wouldn't go to BLK Prime either, brother. I say, okay, I'll take the fight, but let me go holler at Showtime first. And you said, no, don't do that. I'm not finna backdoor and put no sneak in the game. And people taking care of me and looking out for me. I know that boxers get comfortable when they fight Tank Davis because maybe it's a sense of you know, get you feeling like you really doing something, then he take you out. But he didn't do that with Lamont Roach. You know, he made him feel comfortable than a mother lover, if you ask me. Manipulating Tank, high guard, and all kinds of shit. You know, you let him do that? Man, you ain't let nobody manipulate your motherfucking high guard, nigga. You was waiting on him to swing that goddamn right. And you said, I gotta let that shit at least hit me so I can counter this nigga. Cause he ain't falling for this motherfucking left hook, man. So let me feel that shit one more time. You know what I'm saying? This boy was sweeping to your body and some more shit, man. And you was trying to catch him with that left. You had to get him one way or the other. I understand that, you know what I'm saying, you fighting competition where you ain't got to pull out your tricks in your bag. But when you fighting the bomb, ladies and gentlemen, ain't you supposed to treat them like one? I mean, you ain't supposed to be, if you ask me, pulling the Devin Haney unless you ruined. And you know, you was lateral than a mother lover in this Rolly fight. And you didn't pull out none of the shit that I saw you do in the amateurs when you were fighting. You know, all of the stylish footwork that you were using because you understood that Rolly got power. And you gotta run, nigga. You better run from that power. And you did, brother, until you finally figured out how to catch him with that left. That vicious left hook that you got, that vicious uppercut that you got. You knew they had to take a left hook after a counter to beat Rolly. Because you didn't utilize any of that slick footwork and the boxing IQ that they say you have. And I've seen you use in the amateurs before. You know, even in professional, when you was fighting lower level competition that you knew for sure you can do it with, you would do it, but not against Rolly, and I wonder why. You know, you was a cold lateral, one punch at a time type of guy against Rolly. You put nothing together. You know, Rolly could have went to the party after this fight. There wasn't no cuts or bruises on this brother's face. You seen him the next day after the fight in his flip-flops wanting to give you a handshake. It's like your friend, your partner. Why y'all want Shakur to be friends with Tank? Because, you know, Tank don't fight. I mean, Shakur don't fight his friends and his brothers. You know, Tank told Shakur to stay away from Floyd. Tank didn't want Shakur over there at the PBC or nothing like that. And y'all want me to believe that after all this shit that come out, after how, you know, how this nigga act, that he wasn't trying to keep that nigga off the same side of the street as him? I don't know. It's a conspiracy that I think. You know, you over here bragging about how, you know, you warned Shakur not to come over here, but I think y'all should have flip-flopped. I think Shakur should have been with the PBC and Floyd Mayweather, and Tank, you should have been with Top Rank. Because I think Top Rank Tank is a motherfucking beast. Because you'd have had to use that tattoo on the back of your neck, nigga. You'd have had to get you a couple scraps every season, fucking with Al. I mean, Bob, sorry. You know, but they don't deal with each other. They deal with each other now, but they didn't used to deal with each other. Remember? You know, they don't like each other. You know, they don't like Turkey. I guess it's gonna change in a minute too. You know, everybody else bowing up. But wait a minute, ain't PBC? Yeah, I know that's right. They just waiting on Tank to you know what I'm saying, come on through. Look how comfortable this motherfucker got. Just swinging on Tank. You tried to open up on Tank, didn't you, boy? You thought it was sweet, didn't you? You know, you should have stayed smart. You don't win fights with power punching. You win fights with smarts. Ask Jeff Lacey. That's what Floyd said before he even knew. You say, how come you're not talking about T.O. saying that's racism? Because he's trolling. You know, Tank trolls. Y'all say that Tank be trolling when he say all this fuck shit, right? So shit, why ain't T.O. trolling? He's trolling. He told Terrence Crawford he was just trolling. It's for promotion. He want motherfuckers to hate him so they'll pay for him to get beat up, brother. Why don't you understand that? Tell that nigga to get out your macaroni, man, while you talking on my YouTube. I bet you won't call the motherfucking bat line, because all we gonna hear is oh. That's how the macaroni sound when you getting hit. Yeah, he just trolling, remember? Tank just be trolling. You say Arnold has a higher output and more diverse offense and couldn't do nothing with Shakur. For sure. Olympian. And was beating Frank Martin, if you ask me. I would love to see him fight Abdullah Mason. Love to see that, brother. You said you'll knock Artem out. I want to see it. I want to see that shit, man. You finally got your little 10 round out the way. That's what you said you was waiting on for Schofield, then he ducked you. I wish somebody would have paid that fee. Yeah, I wish, I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on with these guys, man. But, you know, Tevin Farmer might be able to get in there with him. Let's see Duck again. I got Tevin Farmer beating him, too. I got Schofield beating Abdullah Mason, though. Ain't that a bitch? Because every time you try to talk about that sparring match, what'd he say? Hey, man, I heard the man said he was just working on defense against you, man. He was beating the shit out you in sparring. What you got to say about that? Well, you know, wait till we get to these 10 rounders, and then we can go back and talk about that. No, man. I'm just saying. He said he was beating. He said work on the defense, man, and it was only one rounder. Like it was, you know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't. Yeah, you know, well, people gonna say what they gonna say, but when we get these 10 rounders, we'll come back and see what they got to say then. Hey, man, I don't know about you, man. That's not no tough guy talk if you ask me, G. Nah. You know, you say Arnold Mason would be a great fight. That's what I'm saying. He might get him. Like, I ain't saying he ain't going to get knocked out, but that's what you said you would do. So we'll be expecting a knockout at least, right? You say you would knock Artem out, so that's what we're going to watch it for. You know, T.O. is trolling, y'all. T.O. just trolling, y'all. Don't take it serious. Don't make no videos for him because that's what he wants y'all to do, y'all. So you can put him back in the algorithm, dummy. Because if Tank just trolling, when he say the fuck shit he say, then nigga, it's the same thing with all these boxers. They just trolling, y'all. They trying to get you mad so they can talk about you want to add yourself to the algorithm, huh? They just trolling, brother. Don't take it serious, brother. Take shit too serious. You know. Rolly said happy Easter. You know. I love to see a Devin Haney and Rolly fight. Just to see if Rolly can knock him out. Because I don't think Devin Haney got it no more. He used to be a great boxer, man. But now, you know, you just got beat up by Ryan, man. And you might have no confidence left. You need to get your confidence back. You say, calm down. We're talking boxing, dude. You right, brother. And you know what I'm saying? I really hate to do this to you. But I'm going to get you up out of here, man. Because we don't let niggas tell us what to do in our chat. And I really appreciate you guys that got wrenches, man, to get these pussy niggas up out of here. If it offends me, it should offend you. You know, I was on Just Do Boxing the other day, man. A pussy nigga that be trolling me in my chat was atting me and talking to me in another man's chat, all on my dick in another man's chat. And I blocked him. I got him up out of there. And one of you suckers unblocked him. So I cash you bitches to hell too. Cause y'all with them. You wanted to hear that fuck shit. You like that wicketry. So whoever that was that unblocked them, you know who the fuck you is. Fuck you too. Don't you give me no fucking wrench, man, and act like I can't use that bitch on the nigga channel now. Cause I ain't want them in the first place. You understand me? I am a wrench. And that's just how I feel about this shit. This pussy nigga coming over here at me. Don't at me with no hate. At me with some love. You bright my name up in another man's chat, man. It got to be some love attached to it. You know, because I be reading the chat. So if you respond to a question or anything that I say, trust me, I see it. You ain't got to at me for me to know that you hating on me. You just talk your hate. Don't at me, though. Don't you dare at me. Really, just leave me out the motherfucking conversation if you got some hate, because I'm talking boxing in other people's chats. Some niggas can't even talk boxing and people make you not even want to go nowhere and talk boxing unless you're on your own page, man. You can't even talk boxing in a nigga chat without a nigga thinking you're trolling, man. You know, I think belts matter. You got motherfuckers that tell me you can't feed your family with it. I call you a casual. You get mad for me calling you a casual for saying shit like that. I can't talk boxing in your chat. I can't call these guys ducks. These niggas ducks. It is a such thing as duck. Niggas been talking about ducks from the beginning of sports talk. All barbershops got certain ducks that they put on their motherfucking tongue when they talk about a boxer. God bless it, there are a lot of historical ducks out here. And now we been talking about this money game. They been using that there. A lot of bullshit these boxers do that we got to talk about that y'all don't see. You see Coach Calvin crying. That nigga wants your love and appreciation, nigga. He tried to grab and hold on you, nigga. I don't like niggas like that. You might like niggas like that. I don't like them. I feel like if I go into a church and I see all you fake motherfuckers I seen out there at the club last night, man, I might want to expose you bitches. You was selling pussy, sister. I bought some from you, remember? Got a lap dance from you too, bitch. Hey, nigga, I sold you some dope last night, nigga. What you trying to get your shit together? Hey, preacher, what you doing with them gals in the back when church over with? My cousin was down and out. She needed some money. She said what she said. She did what she did with you back there, boy. And you getting riding a whole bunch of Mercedes out here. And there's some people out here that need places to stay. And you got a whole bunch of big old country ass houses, a whole bunch of land out there. And you getting fat off the land, you ain't got to pay no taxes, man. Can you help me? And you hit my cash app, nigga. You like the kind that jingle, but you prefer the kind that fold. Ain't that what you say at your church? Yeah, I know that's right. We do too. We prefer the kind that fold. That's some hell of a shit to say at church, ain't it? When you being ready to take a collection up from niggas that's out there struggling in their life. When they listening to the words you saying, man, they believe in you. All right, it's time for the collection. Now, we appreciate the kind that jingles, but we prefer the kind that folds. You know, what if all I got is some change and a little money to feed my children with? My faith is super duper strong, man. I'm going to give my last to you if I believe in you. And my children just going to have to eat this bread and this water and this sugar. We're going to put that sugar in the oven and make some sugar toast and drink this water and wait on the Lord to give this blessing back to us tenfold, ain't it? We can't finna let you fake ass preachers keep spinning us, man. You can't fool me. We see through that shit, nigga. You not finna fight no Shakur, nigga. Leonard Ellerby, y'all do good, man, protecting that boy, man. You know, but there ain't no more protection in 2025, especially 2026. There's gonna be a whole bunch of tricks in the game, man. You know, when people invest billions of dollars, man, you know, usually, man, you can't get them out of this shit. It's over with. They stuck. You know, you got the TKO series coming. I wonder who gonna participate. You might see some great action because some new stars gonna have to emerge, especially when they fighting for that money and you gotta go through tournament style to get the bag. They might have some incentives coming for guys that, you know, get the knockout. Like a bonus check. That'll be dope. We make you niggas go for the knockout, go for the kill. If you niggas got money to do that and spend it, I don't know. I never met niggas that was mad at niggas for blowing money. You niggas go to the strip club and love to brag about and record niggas making it rain. And you niggas love to see niggas buy Maseratis and Floyd Mayweather getting the motherfucking watches and all his cars. You know, you love to watch Rick Ross and all his cars and shit. You know, niggas just blowing money, getting the diamond jewelries and the diamond chain. You niggas get you a little money. You get you a foreign chick. You know, fuck the hood rat bitch. You go get you a foreign car. You know, expensive ass land. You understand me? The best Prada, Gucci, foreign clothes. You understand me? You don't care about no Ford, no Chevy, no motherfucking name brand, some hood black shit, some black owned shit. You don't want to wear that cheap ass shit. No, that's right, nigga. I know that's right. I know it. I knew it. I knew it. I know that it is true. Because that's the way the world is. Money is the root of all evil, man. But you know, you're going to keep on doing it, man. You're going to keep on coming up with narratives. And you're going to keep on coming up with shit. Why Tank ain't got to do this, Tank ain't got to do that. You know what I'm saying? But now Tank got to fight Lamont Roach. He got to fight him now. I can't believe you. Y'all ain't no real Tank fans. That man ain't got to do shit. Tank can fight Jake Paul if he want to, nigga. What a real Tank fan said. That nigga can do what the fuck he want to do, nigga. Fuck a belt, nigga. Care cause Lamont Roach got no motherfucking belt, nigga. Y'all stupid, nigga. What a real Tank fan said. Them belts, you can't feed your family with no belts. I don't care about no rematch, nigga. What a real Tank fan said, man. Tank send the contracts, nigga. Lamont Roach gonna wait till we send him something, nigga. And that's just the bottom line. And it's take it or leave it. What them Tank fans said. You understand me? Tank be downloading data with the high guard, nigga. Y'all don't even know Tank got a chin, nigga. That little bit ass, short ass neck he got. Yeah, he can't hurt. You can't hurt Tank, nigga. This nigga downloading data with the high guard, nigga. What you gonna do with him? He gonna knock everybody out. Yeah, he ain't knock he ain't knock Lamont Roach out. He ain't take that man serious, nigga. That nigga's a front runner, nigga. That's what he said. That's what he called him. Tank called that man a front runner. Tank said everybody that I fought was a front runner. He ain't nothing but a front runner like everybody else I fought. Oh, he trolling? He trolling, right? He was just trolling, man. Why y'all getting mad at T.O. for trolling, man? You can't get mad at niggas for trolling. Can't get mad at Knockout Boxing 86 TV for trolling. Can't get mad at Bill Haney for trolling, calling his son the face of boxing. Can't get mad at BLTV for saying that Shakur Stevenson can't roll with punches, even though I just put a video up that nigga rolling with punches. Can't get mad at people for trolling. Nigga Tank troll. He the face of boxing. Y'all niggas ain't no real Tank fans, nigga. You can't even tell the punch that landed that killed this brother. God bless the dead. You niggas ain't really throwing no hellified blows. Niggas ain't landing no Tank Davis shots. You see that nigga in the shoulder roll, nigga. He in the shoulder roll, ain't even gonna roll with the punch. That's crazy, ain't it? Maybe that did it. Maybe that did it. I don't know. Maybe this punch coming up did it that you couldn't see. Maybe these guys really do take shit serious when they get in the ring. Y'all just think they not taking shit serious. Young boy, what's up? You say Kenny Ellis don't troll, he put it on here. Right. I don't know what he put it on. He better not put it on his daughter. But that's what Shakur put it on. I put that on my... Who? Why this man rocking like that, man? You gotta be careful out here. You ain't see no hellified punches get thrown. That man don't know what's going on. He ain't try to do that. You niggas better wake up. These boys get that bad, they better get that bad. What he gonna do for his family in the casket, nigga? Shit, nigga, sometimes when your family member die, yeah, sometimes people just give up and don't even have no reason for living no more. That's how much love they got for their people, man. I can't tell people what to do when something happened to their family. This might devastate this man's family. Seeing this shit in the ring like this, man. This is a cautionary tale for educational purposes only. Hit and not get hit, man. You know, you rolled into the shell, the Philly shell, man. You went into the shoulder roll. That's some shit Floyd be doing. These boxers in Africa be emulating niggas over here. This shit ain't nothing you can play with. This shit ain't no game, nigga. These boys better get that check. And you better respect people that's trying to fight these so-called killers, man. Y'all don't respect nothing. Y'all don't respect nothing until it happened to you. You sit and judge a motherfucker from a distance, man, but that shit ain't happened to you. You ain't got no children. A lot of you guys ain't even got no children. To even make some such judgments against these boxers that got fathers out here. You know, even with Shakur, you judging him, man. How can you like Shakur one minute and then hate him the next? Y'all advocating for this nigga to get a pay-per-view card and be on the and not be on the undercard, but turn around and be like, he fight on free TV, he a bum, he ain't did shit for boxing, he got hurt hands, He ain't gonna do nothing but run. This nigga a boring fighter. Why the fuck would you put a boring fighter on the fucking? Why wouldn't he be on the undercard, especially fighting Cepeda? You see, Tevin Farmer almost knocked him out twice. Nah. You know, the first time, you know, it was amazing, but it wasn't like the second time. He was really about to stop that boy at the end of that fight, man. 100 punches and all, bro. Now, I don't think, you know, I ain't trying to disrespect Tevin, man. Yes, I am. If you feel like this is disrespect, then yes, I am. He ain't nowhere near no Shakur, nigga. I don't care what grade you give him. He ain't on the same grade as Shakur. And y'all gonna see that shit, especially if them exosomes is working. Get your hands up, son. You know, we don't know what y'all think, but boy, look here, this is a sport. Yep, you say it's a sport at the end of the day. We want to be entertained. Listen, that shit come with it. Death come with this boxing shit. You know, because you're not supposed to get hit in your face. And we all know this watching any fight we watch. From the toughest to the weakest fight that you think. From the heaviest weight to the lightest weight. These ain't heavyweights. You know, so they come with it, kid. It's just not as much as it used to be because niggas ain't fighting as much. You got to be careful taking all these fights, man, because you're not supposed to get hit in the face. But Devin Haney did what he was supposed to do. If he felt like he ain't have it in the ring, you ain't supposed to force that nigga to fight. Because he gonna get hurt. He wasn't sure of himself. He need to get sure of himself. He need probably another tune-up, bro. I'm telling you. He ain't sure of himself. And if he get another tune-up and he do the same shit or worse, he ruined. He need to go on and retire. He gonna get hurt. He gonna get hurt bad, boy. So his next opponent is really, really key. Like a Rolly opponent would be okay for him though. But he'll have to pull another one of them performances that he did the other night to win it, because he can easily outbox Rolly with his footwork. He can pull a Karen on anybody. But can you engage is what the people gonna want you to do. You can stick and move all you want to. Rolly can't catch you. Yeah, he be telling on himself, homie. Man, this shit crazy. You want this man to be on the fucking main card, and you really don't like this nigga. What you rooting? You just want to talk shit to Turkey. You want to talk about Turkey because he's fucking it up for your boy. You know. You make videos about all the fights that Turkey be involved about, and y'all get money off Turkey. Y'all benefit from Turkey. Turkey good for you. Turkey got y'all making videos you never thought you would make. You know, you guys going to venues and fights that you never thought you would go to in Times Square. You got Mo coming. You want to fight in the penitentiary in the Alcatraz. You want to fight in Africa. Y'all don't even want to go to Africa and witness a great fight with two great black fighters. Like Ali and Foreman, God bless the dead. You don't want no Ali Boombaye repeat. You don't want to see none of your motherland. You don't want to travel different worlds, even though Africans are travelers. We are the first explorers. We are the ones that National Geographic say we went to Asia first once we figured out how to get over the water. And once we went to Asia, that's when they came back with the firearms. You say how I feel about what? Let me see. You know, I gotta see what you talking about. Hey man, I almost blocked you again, man. Hey man, just tell me you don't be watching me, bro. That's all you gotta do, man. You want me to play that video that you just put in the chat? I'm gonna play it for you, all right? I'm gonna play it for you, young boy. I'm gonna play it on my shit though, all right? It's crazy how I get 1,000 views on my shorts and shit. You know, I'm getting number 2 or 3 on my video. It's crazy.
He's like ranked almost number 1 right now in the world. Look how many belts he's got out here. This is such an honor to be here next to him. Shakur is doing exosomes again. The exosomes, how they helped you the first time?
They helped me a lot. Actually, I had no pain in his injury
innocence. There it is, and he's getting ready for his big fight against Cepeda. We know he's going to win. That's the champ right here. Thank you.
It's PARTTWICE, never nice. Hit that like button for me. I can lose my soul. This is gonna be another wrong turn. Fucking with your boy, about to get burned.
Yeah, man, we got merchandise coming, baby.
Oh yeah, yeah. Let me read the tweet then, since you said some new news, man. Forgive me for cussing you out, but I thought you was talking about the you understand me, the exosome. So I said that in the video when I was live before. I said they're gonna try to say the exosomes are PEDs, and maybe they are. Let me see. This is gonna be great news for these guys, man. If you can get Shakur Stevenson on some dope and get them hands better, hey man, they gonna run this shit in the mud today. Yeah, they gonna run that shit in the mud today, boy. Let me hit this link on here. They gonna run it in the mud, homie. This shit taking too long. Hold on. Hold up, man. I might as well clip this shit. But they say they illegal, right? Exosomes are illegal since they are not FDA approved. Say they want to prove it, huh? And the guy saying this isn't his first time proves that Shakur is not a clean fighter. Exosomes are PEDs. They are literally enhancing your punching performance. I knew this shit was gonna happen. I knew they were gonna be like, man, that nigga taking PEDs, man. They don't want this nigga hands to get better at all, bro. Well, hey man, if it's PEDs, let that motherfucker yeah, it's time to go to drug cheat now. You know, they gotta pull something out the bag now. You got to have some type of narrative, man. Oh man, that's gonna be funny. That's gonna be funny, man. I can't wait for the videos to pop out. That's what they gonna say. This nigga got motherfucking drugs in his system. He cheating.
Rejuvenation, I'm here with the greatest right here, Shakur Stevenson. He's like ranked almost #1 right now in the world. Look how many belts he's got out here. This is such an honor to be here next to him. Shakur is doing exosomes again. The exosomes, how they help you the first time?
They helped me a lot. Actually, I had no pain or injury ever since.
There it is, and he's getting ready for his big fight against Cepeda. We know he's going to win. That's the champ right here. Thank you.
It's PARTTWICE, never nice.
That's crazy.
Hit that like button for me.
That's crazy. They gonna say that nigga on dope, bro. That's gonna be the funniest shit in the world when I see these videos, boy. I swear it is. That was A-Side. I think A-Side is a real big Shakur on Twitter. You know, these guys be trolls too, man. They be coming out with all kind of shit too, man. I don't be paying them niggas no attention because there was a troll channel out there the other day saying that the Cepeda fight was canceled. And a lot of niggas took that shit and ran with it, but motherfucker, that shit'll be grade A news if that shit was canceled, nigga. Straight up. You niggas wouldn't be able to let a nigga live if that shit would have happened, nigga. We'll definitely be talking about it over here if it was real. And you know, these guys say what they say, man, you know. It only happen, we'll only be able to prove these niggas wrong, you know what I'm saying, until the commission come out and be like, oh, well, you cheating. You know, like they did Devin. And they was like, you know, he going over the 18%. And he rehydrating up like a monster, you know. That's what they'll do to you if you was that type of guy. That's funny as hell to me, though. But, you know, fuck it. Do what you got to do, man. You know, say what you got to say, but they not going to get in the ring with him, especially if his hands get better. You know, especially if this nigga get his hands right and stop Cepeda. If that nigga stops Cepeda, it's over with, nigga. on some high level shit. Let me see what this nigga got to say.
Like my hand issues. I'm going to like be real with you when it comes out of Tank. Tank is not a real pressure fighter. He's not like a guy that's going to throw a million punches around. He's not a guy that's going to make it that kind of fight. He's a boxer first, boxer puncher. So I don't look at it like I got to worry about the pressure or anything else. Yes, when we do fight, I want to have my ass fully prepared and ready to go. So, like I said, I'm going to get on the ASAP and make sure that it's on point and everything is good when we do settle our difference in the ring.
Okay. As you should, nigga. Get your hands right, man. Why would you want a less than accurate Shakur Stevenson in the ring, man? Who want that? You want a nigga at their best. You want a nigga at their best. You don't want nobody, you understand what I'm saying, out there crippled like the man Abdullah Mason was fighting. He had one leg and he still dropped that nigga, man. You don't want that, man. That man still dropped you, and then y'all took credit for dropping a nigga with one leg and a fucked up resume. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Hey, your boy Dean, he cooked, bro. That nigga funny as shit, G.
Worry about that. Ridiculous. You need to worry about not stinking it up versus Williams Zepeda. Worry about that. Because if you stink it up, they're not even going to want to see you versus Tank.
This nigga funny as shit, bro. I be laughing at that nigga be getting mad at this boxing shit. A lot of niggas be getting mad at this boxing shit. I be wondering why. That shit be funny to me. Y'all get mad at the smallest shit, like, you know, like kids, man. That shit ain't that serious, nigga. These niggas gonna do what they want to do anyway. You can't make these niggas fight by making videos about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even think that Shakur and Belanga shit for real. Like, them niggas be making up shit to hype cards up and shit, to sell the fights and shit, you know what I'm saying? You on the undercard, that's your partner and shit, used to be. You talking about you ain't gonna shake his hand. I don't believe none of that shit. Ain't nothing like, even with the brother shit with Keyshawn, I'm suspicious about that. Like, how can you be a boxer and claim that you the best, but then you got another nigga claiming he the best? Y'all know, man, y'all in the same division. You say that's your brother, man, but don't you deep down when you go to sleep at night like, I'll beat that nigga ass? You got me fucked up. I'm the best. I don't know. It's weird to me, man. So when they come out with the shit like this, I already knew. They're talking about they not FDA approved. They say exosomes are not FDA approved for therapeutic use. So their use by boxers or anyone for medical or performance enhancing purposes in the U.S. would likely be considered illegal if marketed or administered as a treatment or a drug without proper authorization. The FDA regulates exosomes as drugs or biological products when used to treat conditions, and unapproved products violate federal law. Additionally, if boxers use exosomes for performance enhancement, it could violate anti-doping regulations set by organizations like the World Anti-Doping Agency, WADA, or Boxing Commission, depending on the substance and context. However, specific legality depends on the product, its intended use, and jurisdiction. Boxers should consult legal and medical professionals and check with relevant sport authorities to ensure compliance. So you get a nigga like Shakur Stevenson that definitely understands this and gets on a video and say what he using. Let these motherfuckers that run the commission and water and everything else say he cheating before you niggas come out with your conspiracy theories and your investigations. Because I'm pretty sure he got this shit approved, or whatever experiment he doing with his hands, it's probably been approved, man. Because if it ain't, we gonna find out. And you ain't got to worry about him fighting Shakur or fighting Tank anyway, because that shit wasn't gonna happen anyway. This nigga here is delusional too. He think the nigga Tank want to really fight him. That nigga would have been fought you. He been said he gonna shut your fat mouth, nigga. Remember? They asked him who he wanted to fight next. He said you. So if he don't fight you no time soon, then he didn't want to fight you, nigga. Now you talking about fighting Conor Ben, please. You got people at 135, man, you need to stop. You, Mr. WBC, go to WBC and make a nigga fight me. And then you beefing with Belonga, that's a fake beef, I bet you. You gotta boost up that motherfucking card, man. Y'all fighting, man, you fighting a tune-up for real, though, Shakur. That motherfucker Cepeda is ass whooping waiting to happen. If you would have fought Cepeda a year or two ago when you were supposed to, I guarantee you that'll be on the fucking ESPN free fight card, nigga, that y'all love to hate on. But now y'all love free fights when Inoue fight on it. Inoue, the face of boxing, or not the face of boxing, pound for pound boxing, #1 in a lot of people's eyes. And he be fighting on free TV. Tank need to fight on free TV. A lot of fight fans, man, real wicked out here, man. Y'all okay with one take it or leave it contracts and shit? I can only imagine how you treat niggas in real life, man. If you okay and you laugh at niggas' pain, talking about, oh, that nigga ain't gonna sell no pay-per-view. He got his fight in New York, man. Devin ain't gonna sell. That nigga gonna flop. You some haters. You sound like haters. You ain't trying to encourage a nigga pocket to get healthy and wealthy. That's why I know you won't hit my like button. And every time I say hit the like button, I'm talking to people that ain't even never been to my page or the suckers. I'll never be talking to her. I'll never have to tell a real nigga to hit my like button, nigga. A real woman and real man already love the content I produce. Suckers and people that don't know me will sit there and listen to me and try to figure out where I'm at. And, you know, once they figure out where I'm at, the real gonna know, man, this shit real. This shit is all truth, man. This is what these boxers telling you. But this nigga get on video say he using exosomes again. Again, that word again, you know what I'm saying? Obviously, he done went and got some approval somewhere. You're not finna put nothing illegal in his body. You over there with Smack, he know the rumors in the eyes that's already on him. You act like these bosses real done. They got handlers. They got people out here that handle their business for them because they get punched in the face for a living. You know, Tank used to have great handlers, man. Floyd used to talk for that boy. I ain't got nobody to talk for him now, you know. I ain't heard Leonard in a minute. You know, so I'm gonna leave it like that, bro. You know, I'm gonna leave it like that. Hold on, let me see something. I'm not fussed to troll. That's a motherfucker. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it like that, bro. Them niggas don't want to fight Shakur, and if you get his hands right, man, it's gonna be even worse. Yeah, they think that nigga stupid. You said Mike Tyson used to do the same shit Kerr doing now. Hey, man. I don't know what to tell these guys, man. It's like, you gonna expect that from the haters, bro. You gotta know that anytime somebody do something good, somebody gonna hate on it. And it be unnecessary hate. You know, when you hate something, it's supposed to be something ungodly, something wicked. It's okay to hate. But you gotta understand, you're supposed to hate the ungodly and unwicked, man. The devils, the demons, the flaw, the lies, the deceit, the gaslighting. You're supposed to hate the gaslighting niggas, because I thought only the women did the gaslighting. But you got niggas out here with pages that like to debate. You know, and I'm cool with the debating, but don't be adding no criteria to no debate series, niggas. Y'all said presentation is another factor on how they judge on who won. Nigga, it's supposed to be all facts, Jack. You can get out my face with that weak ass boxing talk. And if you feel like Tank can knock everybody else out, man, cool, G. Get on here and break that shit down for me, though. How this motherfucking Lamont Roach fight gonna play out if they fight? But I think it's gonna be round 13, if you ask me. Yes, I do. And if that nigga ever grow enough nuts to fight Shakur Stevenson, nigga, he gonna get stopped. He gonna trick the referee into stopping the fight like he tricked the referee on the Jamel Herring fight and the Oshino fight. He gonna trick him. Shakur hands ain't gonna get better. They gonna stay hurt. And, you know, he gonna get in there and probably, you know what I'm saying, struggle with Cepeda, and then maybe somebody will give him a fight. Or his hands will get better. He'll go in there with Cepeda, beat the shit out of him. You know what I'm saying? Masterclass performance, make the trick the referee into stopping the fight. Because, you know, he can't hurt nobody even though his hands better. He got pillar fists. You know what I'm saying? And he gonna run anyway. He ain't gonna be able to get hit. And he gonna beat the man ass. And really, nobody ain't gonna really want to fight him then if he stop him. Especially if he stop him, make him look bad. And his hands ain't hurt. You know, because they ain't want to fight him with hurt hands. You understand what I'm saying? And you get a man with hurt hands and they don't do nothing but run, and you don't want to fight him with hurt hands, I can only imagine the African-American boxers that won't want to fight Shakur Stevenson with two healthy hands. Only Latinos and Europeans will fight him. And it's okay. It's okay. You know what I'm saying? I'm cool with that ass whooping right there too, because it's boxing and you're going to get you some ass whooping in one way or the other. Whether Tank retired or not. That's when you're going to be a star. You're going to be a star when Tank get the fuck on and get on from out of boxing and get the fuck out the way. You know what I'm saying? You made a promise to Al Heyman, nigga, I'll never forget that. You can't use his name like a troll. You can't troll with Al Heyman name. People thank Al Heyman like they thank Turkey out of Sheik after matches and before matches, nigga. So you ain't using that nigga name in vain. You was for real. You was dead serious about getting out of the sport. And what other way you gonna get out the sport? You gonna leave with a bang, nigga, with a Netflix bag, boy. Unless you get Turkey to put up the money like Canelo for a big ass fight. You know, he want that Canelo treatment. I ain't mad at you. I want it too, especially if I'm a nigga and I feel like, nigga, I'm knocking niggas out. I got Floyd on my side, nigga. He been talking for me all my career, put me up there. I'm with the face of boxing. Now I'm the face of boxing. How convenient is that? You know, Canelo coming over to the PBC to fight a few fights or two, you know, take a few pictures with Canelo. You know, we both gonna share the spotlight, brother. You know, except that I wish I can get that upfront cash flow like you get, G. You know, I'm kind of in my feelings. You know, I'm a real nasty, wicked, nasty mouth-ass nigga about any other nigga that I talk about, but I ain't gonna talk shit about Canelo getting more than me. You know what I'm talking about? But what this nigga do to deserve a fight with me? You know, my main concern was getting this bag, and now niggas making fun of me because I was getting the bag. You know what I'm saying? It ain't my fault. I'm doing what my job tells me to do. Just fight whoever they put in front of me. That's what I do. You mad at me for doing that, knocking these motherfuckers out. Yeah, I understand they was Mexicans and come forward, tough little fighters, man, but I was knocking them out, though. Y'all be making fun of my resume. I don't know why you making fun of my resume. Look at Shakur's resume. Shakur's resume ain't shit either. I don't care because that nigga was trying to fight me and everybody else, and then nobody want to fight that nigga. It's still some shit, right? I don't give a fuck. You can call. Ain't no such thing as ducks in boxing. They ain't want to fight that nigga because they felt like it wasn't no good style matchup, and you know he ain't making no money. He fight on free TV. How you call that a duck? You know what I'm talking about? Ain't nobody finna get in there and be chasing a nigga all 12 rounds. I can't hit him. He hitting me. I can't figure that shit out. He going straight back in the straight line. I can't figure that shit out. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. They got a rope around us, and I can't figure out a nigga going straight back in the straight line, man. That's embarrassing. I wouldn't want a nigga like that to beat me in front of all my family and people, all these celebrities out there in the crowd. Niggas done paid this money for this fight. You know, probably the world will be watching. I don't want to be a meme. I already told y'all I don't want to be no meme, man. I'm the type of nigga got passwords and code words to referees and shit. Because the niggas stopped counting when I said so, didn't they? Yes, he did. That nigga, you better not keep counting. Stop. But it's gonna look bad. I don't get stop. You know what I'm saying? All right, I'm ready now. That nigga went back in there and started swinging like a madman on Lamont Roach after he dropped that knee and got his eyes wiped out. Told that nigga to stop counting. Nigga, some real gangster shit. Y'all love that gangster shit, right? I love that gangster shit too, G. I like to see that shit. Them the type of movies I like to watch. Menace to Society in my top 5. You know what I'm saying? I listen to a lot of gangster rap. I made a lot of gangster rap. You know, I was living that lifestyle. It sound good to me. You know what I'm saying? Fuck them other niggas, I ride for my niggas. Fuck them other niggas, I die for my niggas. I ride for my niggas. Fuck them other niggas. Down for my niggas, I ride for the call. PBC. Yeah, man, I was riding for the PBC. I thought them boys were gonna set Tank out there though. I thought they were gonna set Tank out there against them killers, nigga. I thought he was a killer, homie. I respect that gangster shit. I thought he was a killer. I called Nintendo. Did what Turkey trying to do. You know? Turkey trying to make a video game out you niggas. Oh shit. So you gonna make me be, hey man, I'm gonna play this video, I'm finna get up out of here, nigga. You trying to make me miss my little schedule, nigga. I gotta get my ass up out of here. But we can play that one right quick on the way out the door, nigga. You understand me? You dropping links in the chat knowing I'll be checking them out before I watch you, because you know you'll drop anything in the chat. Some shit I already got. You'll do that real quick. I be upset about that because, you know, I be wanting a little recognition on this YouTube shit, man. Niggas ain't recognizing the gangster, man. Like, if you was a hellified nigga, you be wanting your recognition. I don't give a fuck what you say. I be seeing niggas on there on YouTube, I ain't got one video, be still wanting recognition. You niggas ain't even contributing nothing for us to watch and listen to for you to get recognized, nigga. You understand what I'm talking about? That's the truth. You gonna hear me.
Defense wins championships, and Shakur Stevenson's defense may end up being recognized alongside the great Pernell Whitaker and Floyd Mayweather as the best ever in that department. He's currently second in all of boxing with opponents' total connect percentage at a minuscule 13.4%, as they have landed only 5.5 punches per round against him. But defense also creates offense, and Shakur Stevenson's plus-minus of plus 20.3 is the best in boxing by far. Better than Terrence Crawford's plus 12.4, Naoya Inouye's plus 14.2, and David Benavidez, who is second at plus 18.3. He may not be a social media superstar like Ryan Garcia or Tank Davis, and he's not quite as decorated as Teofimo Lopez and Devin Haney, but when it's all said and done, Shakur Stevenson may be the best pound-for-pound fighter in the world.
The best. And that's what it is, homie. That man the best, bro. That's what Raymond Murataya daddy said. He said, man, I want to fight you, Shakur, man. You're the best, man. We want to fight you, man. You're the best. Ain't that what he said, bro? I know that's right. I'm going to leave you with this, though. You know, Tank ain't taking no pay cut.
Tank ain't taking no pay cut. I've been saying that for years. Again, we got to find the biggest fights too. You understand? And he's one of
what other big fights you think there are other than
I ain't even gonna tell you yet. I ain't even gonna tell you. There's some big fights out there. You'll go, okay, that's a good one.
Say, is there anyone you want to fight?
Yeah, Shakur.
Why?
Because he talked a lot.
And what happens in that fight?
I stop him. All you gonna do is run.
I saw you posted it's Tank against everybody.
Yeah.
And you like it that way.
Yeah. That's how you say all the bullshit. They say fuck everybody.
And worldwide, you fought in England. Is there any other country you'd love to fight at?
Everywhere. Besides Saudi Arabia.
What if they pay you $200 million? And 2 Ferraris, 2 Lambos, sorry.
Nope. You know why? Because he tried to act like his guy was Devin.
Okay.
So they was down there sending me over there to lose. You know how it would go. You know how it would go. Everybody in this room would know how it would go. You know what I mean? But I guess it'd be good for the sport if we fight now and later.
Name that somebody knows.
Tank fought 8.
No, wait. But no, he knows. You know what I'm saying? Tank Bernard. Who he fought? Only person he fought was the army.
Valdez, maybe.
Valdez had a name in the Spanish world, yes.
That's about it. That's it.
Yeah.
He sparred Valdez 8 weeks before he fought him.
He sparred him 8 weeks before?
Majority of the guys that he do get in the ring, the guys he get in the ring with, he spars before he fight him. He already been in the ring
So
with
he's familiar with him. Let the truth be told.
We pay attention.
But he sparred with Tank.
And again, when Tank was going for his world title. Matter of fact, I keep telling you, we grew up together. Tank was in camp when he was getting ready to turn pro too. We used to go up to his gym too.
Y'all all know each other, man. That's wild. Y'all all know each other like that.
So that's why I keep telling Shakur, stop there, yo. We good. The fight gonna happen.
That's why I keep telling Shakur, stop there, yo. We good. We going the fight gonna happen. That's why I keep telling Shakur, stop there, yo. We good. We going the fight gonna happen. You know, I get it. The other people on the other side, woo. Just keep doing what you're doing and build your statics up. Build your statics up where when you go to the table, I call them bargaining chips. You got some bargaining chips. Smart. At the end of the day, somebody gonna get hurt. You know? So it gotta make dollar sense, and I always speaks about it. If it ain't making dollar sense, it ain't making no sense, you know?
I always tell Shakur this. The fight gonna happen. It's just on what terms.
I always tell Shakur this. The fight gonna happen. It's just on what terms.
I always tell Shakur this. The fight gonna happen. It's just on what terms.
You know what I'm saying? And he's sitting in a chair right now. He's calling the shots, but will his team take the money? That's what it's really about.
Yes, sir. And so y'all say y'all sending them something? Y'all getting something?
We're gonna again. We gotta find the biggest fights too. You know what I'm saying? And he's one of
what other big fights you think there are other than
I ain't even gonna tell you yet. There's some big fights out there. You'll go, okay, that's a good one.
We gotta find the biggest fights too. You know what I'm saying? And he's one of
What other big fights you think there are other than
I ain't even gonna tell you yet. There's some big fights out there. You'll go, okay, that's a good one.
Oh, there are a bunch of good. I mean, Tank's a big fight, period. So there's gonna be
it's some good. I'm like this. I don't like the Shakur fight unless they deal with the negotiate. It's not because
I'm like this. I don't like the Shakur fight unless they deal with the negotiate. It's not because
they scared. Nobody's scared of nobody in this game. Let's get that straight. The fighter's gonna fight. We have to save the fighters from killing themselves. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, when you sit there and look at certain things, you need two fighters to engage. Shakur already sit there and say, I'm gonna fight my fight. I respect that. You know what I'm saying? It's my job to crack that goddamn safe. You with me?
Yes,
so
sir.
I'm not even worried about that. And Shakur know that. I'm not worrying about that because the fight gonna happen one day. You know what I'm saying? It just gotta happen on the moolah series. You know what I'm saying? So
yes, sir.
So you understand business. You know what I'm saying? So when you sit there and look at it, right, you know, they're gonna sit there and say, okay, it's gonna cost us this much for the show. Where we gonna put it at? And the fighter asking for this, and Tank ain't taking no pay cut. I've been saying that for years.
Tank ain't taking no pay cut. I've been saying that for years.
He ain't taking no pay cut. And we go from there. But then if we give you an offer that makes sense to make the fight happen, they go, oh no, that's not enough. Woo woo woo. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Keep it moving. You know?
That makes that makes sense, man. That makes sense, man. So
the moolah series. You know what I'm saying?
You set me free. I set you free. I set you free. I set you free. You set me free. I set you free. I set you free. You set me free. I set you free. You set me free. You set me. I set you free. You set me free. I set you free. I set you free. I set me free, I set you. You set me free, I set you free. I set you free. You set me free, you set me free, I set you free. You cancel me, that you set me free, I set you free. You cancel me, that just can't be because I told you I was miserable. I ain't wanna do this no more. Had too much time in that federal penitentiary to come home being faithful to this woman that was foolish of me. Sorry, I ain't mean to hurt your feelings. I'm a mind though. Yeah, I fall weak, big booty bitches make my brain go. That don't mean that I don't love you. I remember I had to take you to the shower. You was bleeding on my leg though. I washed your back, I washed your crack, I washed your pussy hole. I picked you up, I tried your
Leonard Ellaby, Al Heyman all participate as a team as the Big Block. Bob Arum is the Big Block. Wondering why guys like promoters like Eddie Hearn can't get the fights. Because that's what, you know, the Big Block is affected the most. The people they don't like. If you disrespect, you get no check. Remember who said that? My favorite guy, Leonard Ellaby. You don't like when people disrespect you. Oh, you can't talk no shit no more in boxing. You better not say you want to fight Tank. Who the fuck is you, nigga? Who the fuck is you, nigga? You better get, who the fuck let this nigga in the door, man? He smell like burgers and shit. Yeah, man, get this motherfucker out the fuck. Hey, yo, get this nigga out the. You fired. Come here, nigga. Come here. Come here. Come here, nigga. I said, put your face right here. Come on. I ain't gonna do nothing to you, man. Just put your face. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Get your dog ass up out of here for letting this poo putt up in here. Talking about fighting some fucking Tank Davis. Who the fuck is you? I don't know. Who the fuck you think you is? Ron O'Neal or somebody? Said I call you mother lovers when I choose to. Now Tank said he's going to let you guys know when he wants to fight. All right, next question, man. Sick of these mother lovers. Yeah. Hey, Mr. Little Ellaby. How come Tank was in Paris so long and he said he got the best team in boxing, but his team must have been on vacation too? What you got to say about that? You say what? You say the best team in boxing was on vacation too. Hey man, who's this guy? I like this guy. Hey man, come on stage with me, man. Hey, you said some real shit, cause guys, we need vacations now. Come on, brother. Hey man, where you work at, brother? Oh man, you know I work at. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Shut the fuck up. Hey, get this motherfucker out of here. Get him out of here, man. Asking these dumbass questions. Now I'm sick of this shit. Tank Davis petitioned the judge to go to Paris. And he went there to broaden his, following, okay? And coach the people to give back to his country. You know, he's the face of boxing. So as far as sending a contract to anybody at that time, you knew that was non-negotiable. That was our time, okay? And all business will be handled later. And once he came back from the Olympics, people were already occupied. I'm not saying any names, but people were already occupied. All right, man, next question, man. Somebody ask some real questions in here, because I'm sick of this shit. I mean, Tank is the face of boxing, okay? There's nothing you can do about it, all right? He doesn't have to tell you, okay, yes, the fight is in November, okay? 3 days before the fight, he can tell you who he's fighting. And what you gonna do? You're gonna hurry up and you're gonna buy the fight. You're gonna hurry up and you're gonna buy the fight. That's just what that's just the way it is. There's nothing you can do about it. It's Tank Davis. And that's why I left Floyd Mayweather and joined teams with Gervonta. Okay? Alright, now next question. I'm sick of this shit. Oh yeah, Mr. Little Elegant, we over here from the delegation wanted to ask you about the great Tank Davis. Oh, I like this brother right here. Yes, we love Tank Davis with all our heart and all our soul. We pray for him. We pray for the good brother Tank Davis every day and every single night. Oh yeah, amen. I like this brother right here. But we want to know from the great delegation, when is Tank Davis gonna stop fighting these B-class fighters? You're a good little brother. You're a good little brother. I mean, you say B-level fighters, okay. I know you're from the delegation, the great delegation. Matter of fact, I'm gonna donate to your cause. Oh, yes, I is. Yes, I is. I like the great delegation, and y'all do good things for the community. You help Sister Sarah walk across the street with the groceries, the other town, and the car about to hit her. And you help the good brother out with his rent when he came home from the penitentiary. And you do things with the children, and you donate to the Rise Podcast, and you also, I seen you donate to the Upton Gym. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna do. Leonard, come on up there. Hey, somebody come on up there. All right, yeah. Woo, you gotta look. You old there. How old you is, sir? Oh, well, I'm just turning 73. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, nigga. I don't give a fuck how old you is, nigga. Tank don't fight no goddamn lower competition. Tank fight champions. He take olds, nigga. Get this nigga up out of here. Get your dog ass up out of here. Give a fuck about no great delegation, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga. Let me calm down, get my nose back right. Give me a drink, give me. Go give me. Hurry up, go give me a goddamn drink. Mouth dry. Hey, baby, give me a Band-Aid for my hand. I think the interview's going good. I apologize. You know, you got a lot of unruly people in here that don't know how to act and don't know how to conduct themselves in a place of business. But that's okay. You know, we're here for Tank. Nobody else is gonna ruin this party. I don't care who you are. Hey, I got a question. Who is that? It's me in the back. In the back? I can't see that good. Give me glass. Who is you? What's your name, boy? Speak up. Put some bass in your chest. My name, Shakur Stevenson. Shakur Stevenson? I ain't no motherfucking. Come here. I want to talk to you. Did you let a nigga named Shakur Stevenson in there? Oh, he said he wanted to. Shut the fuck up. You fired, nigga. Hey, get this big country ass nigga. I don't give a fuck if you're 300 pounds, nigga. Get up out of here. Get this nigga up out of here. What you want, nigga? I just want to know, I don't give a fuck about Cordina. If y'all saying something right now, I sign a contract and I fight Tank in November. See, that's type shit. All my security come over here right now. How many of y'all left? 3 of y'all niggas? Come here. All right, go on. That's for letting that black Puerto Rican motherfucker up in here. Now, I done told y'all, behind closed doors, Not to let that black Puerto Rican, and don't say his name no more. I told you I don't want to hit Shakur. I don't want to hear that. Say the black Puerto Rican motherfucker trying to get in the building. And you already know my answer, no. Now you got this nigga talking about some, he won't fight Cordino. And he'll if we send him a fucking contract, he'll fight me on the heart. And you ain't never gonna fight no goddamn shit. You ain't never gonna fight no goddamn tank, nigga. You hear me? Now, I done talked to you behind closed door. You're pissing me off. See, you're making it hard for me to pray for you at night, brother. You're making it hard for me to pray for you, Black Puerto Rican. I told you a long time ago, and Coach Calvin also told. He said, man, just take it easy. You gonna get the fight. You gonna get the fight. Just keep on winning and build your stock up. Come back, Mr. Bargaining chip. But no, Lomachenko want to drop out, and now you wanna jump the line. But you know it was 2025. You know it was 2026, I meant. All you had to do was wait for 2027 and we would have been good. You ain't got no patience for 2028. That's why the fight might not never happen. See, you're pissing me off. If you disrespect, you get no check. Now I told y'all